Hello, friends. Welcome, guys. Montreal Qualifiers are here. I can't believe it. Ah! Hey, and everything I built this morning actually works. Could you imagine? Oh, I did forget to do one thing. You guys are going to see behind the curtain for just a second. Because I need to add that. Ooh, spooky scoreboard stuff. How are we all doing? The bracket is not final. You still have at least a minute. Uh, oh boy. We're here, boys. We did it. Can we see Fuzzy lose? Probably at some point. I'm sure he will lose at some point. That is not, it's not a question of if. It is absolutely a question of when. Aren't all you gamers in the bracket? We need some gamers to watch, too. Oh, I'm getting one last DM. Better not be, can I play? Because it just hit 11 o'clock. Oh. It is, but it's, I'm coming. You signed up, right? Let me see if I can't. Am I able to swing anything? No, probably not. Um. One second here, guys. I'm just talking with my admin, making sure everything is good. And sure. Sorry, guys. I'm just doing last minute. The life of an admin. You know? Get in there. All right, guys. Admin is taking a look at it. Oh, we did it. Ooh. Guys, while we're waiting, and I have to fill a few seconds, we have merch. I spent a lot of hours last night doing this for no good reason. I don't actually know if I have my screen grab. Where is it? I just rebuilt my entire stream deck, so I don't have everything I'd like. Look at this, guys. We got CSL. We got some CS LAN merch in here. And to be honest, it's all really cool. Some hats, got some beanies for you hipsters. For you that want to be slightly more hipster than the big toque beanies, you can get the short beanie. Shirts, hoodies. This is still something I am working on entirely. Because like I said, I did this like yesterday. But oh boy, is it cool to have. It's just one of those things, guys. I think it's this. No, it's not that one. Where's my? Oh, you know what? It's on the stream deck, guys. I'm sorry. Like, my stream deck is flipping its crap today, for no good reason. All right, checking with the admin, seeing if we're good to go. You know when? Up. All right, we're just waiting. This is what it's like to have admins, guys. I get to talk with you. We get to have some fun, guys. We actually have a lot of cool people in the chat, right? Like in the channel right now. Oh man, Fear's here, all the way from Czechoslovakia? No, Czech Republic. Yeah, he's Czech Republic. Like Czechoslovakia. Like, wait, what year is it? Whoops, that'll make someone mad. Yeah. Well, to be fair, he won't be as mad if I call it Czechoslovakia. If I say it to my friend who's from Slovenia, he gets very mad. All right. All right. Live is live. walkover is, guys, we got a bracket. 18. Mm, mm, Apply here. All right, we are live, guys. Let me quickly take a gander and see what we've got for games. Oh, yeah. There we are. We've got some gamers. Mm, two. All right, sorry. Someone's like, I missed it by like 3 minutes. It's like, literally, yes. Sorry. And I'm like, there's not much I can do with that. Uh, um, mm, uh, yeah. Sorry. All right. Come on. Let me. All right, that's weird. Um. Sorry, Challenge just died for me while I'm trying to. Someone wanted to know if they could get in late, and they did. They signed up, but they didn't check in. So I'm. All right. Uh. Where was it? Change? All right, guys. We did update the bracket real quick. Most should be the same. All right. All right. All right. So let's go ahead and take a look at the bracket, guys. I love these things. This is my favorite part of running a tournament, guys, is all the last minute stuff. Yes. That is Julia. And well, I not in the Discord. I tried to reach out to him in the Discord. He's not in it. And yes, that is Julia. I've gotten multiple complaints immediately. The moment they saw that name, they're like, And I went, it's not worth it. If even half of what I've heard about Julia is true, and I know it is, at least, then that's not someone we really want at the LAN. But what we do want at the LAN is a bracket. And like I said, I tried to reach out to Julia, but not in the Discord. So I don't have any way of contacting him. But look at this, guys. Tartman, Genesis. No, there's no max limit. Inside job with the buy. Look at this. Oh man, scary for whoever wins this to go against the goated Terran inside job. Havier versus Herbmont, actually kind of a banger. We're gonna start with this Sony and launch. Sony actually lives not too far from me. It's hilarious. Cool dude. He's got some special tactics. Winner goes against Semi. Ooh, Fuzzy and Sheffier. I don't actually know that Chalong name. Versus Exit. Rice Hat Niantic. Couple of the community boys. Winner gets put against Doodle. Ooh. ILBQ and Vile Tomato. Some more community boys. Royo and Vermin. That should be interesting. Winner goes against big old Artie. Then we have a Tentit and Bagel. All right, so Royo loses to Artosis. Artosis goes on and loses to a Tentat, right? No, he loses to Bagel because Bagel's Protoss. And then there's a whole lower bracket too, guys. There is so much StarCraft. Yeah, look at this. There's so much StarCraft. Community guy. IOPQ, he plays in the community. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Yep. So, yeah, yeah. Uh, Put in the maps and rules or coordination or something. Yes, I can absolutely do that. Mm. Sorry, I'm just sending a message. All right. There we are. Let me hit up my boy Sony. Where are you? Where's my boy Sony? Oh, they already gave me a lobby. Oh, four. What? He doesn't see himself in the bracket? One sec. That's weird because I just reactivated him in the bracket. All right. So G5 was like, "Hey, can I play it?" I'm like, "Yeah." So I reactivated him, which puts him back in the bracket. Except it didn't put him back in the bracket. Uh. Hmm. Yeah. Uh. uh, There we are. Yeah, I don't know. Fucking Chalong, man. Yeah. I'm mistyping because I'm trying to talk. Eh, do it. All right. There we are, guys. Admin stuff done. Players organized. The beeps, the sweeps, and the creeps. Um, One second here. I also totally forgot the bracket. One second here, guys. I absolutely forgot to update the bracket. Oh man, we are cooking today. All right, come on. Oh, I gotta turn the replay blocker off. There it is. OBS sucks, guys. OBS sucks. That's all you need to know. But what doesn't suck is the fact that we have some StarCraft. And in the bottom left-hand side, guys, with the Terran pieces, you know him, you love him. It's Launch. The only problem with Launch is that he plays for Urk, and well, we all know how that is. Bottom right, guys, with the black drones. This is my boy. I actually am gonna have a cookout with him at some point. Me and him have been trying to put something together. It's just life kind of is crazy with the lands and such. Guys, give it up for Sony. Also playing for Nom. What a Chad. Going for a 9 pool. Okay. Okay. You don't hear game audio. How about now? So, I don't play with game audio on. So, sometimes I don't even think about turning it back on. There you go. It should be good now. It should be right where it normally sits. Yeah, I play without game audio, so I'm so used to it not being there. Or I'm just like, oh yeah, game audio. It's whatever, because I also play in German. If you're looking for a fun thing to do, switch your game to German and play Protoss. The Protoss units sound so stupid. It's honestly incredible. All right. We got a little bit of a wall coming on up here, which against the 9 pool, no speed. Okay. Dude, the German goons are incredible. Also, the German zealot death sound is it's a sound, that's for sure. It's like, ugh. It's the sound that a zealot makes when it dies. I kid you not. I hear a lot of them die since I play Zerg. Yeah, it's beautiful. Honestly, German Protoss is the ideal Protoss. All right. Lings are coming. The boy sees them. All right. Here we go. We have 1 Marine. This is not a tight wall, I don't think. I think you can get right in here, right? Maybe here, too? Is this a link tight? I don't know. This is what Surrey's for. I suck at walls. This is why I play Zerg, all right? And then every once in a while, I realize my units can't get out because I accidentally walled myself. And I go, oh, damn. All right, we got 2 Marines and a lot of SCVs at the wall here. Oh, yeah, here. Binding 7 versus about as many. Oh, we got 4 on gas. Guys, we're bringing it back now, all right? You know, Sony likes to play like it's 2003. And now, while I'm no expert in 2003 StarCraft, I would say that 4 on gas might have been in style then, because that's what he's doing. Yeah. A good 9 pool is always fun. But right now, we have our natural up here, so we're not horrible. Terran's a little over halfway done. And what do we got going here? Lair? All right, so we're going to go right into 2-hatch Muta, presumably. Oh, come on. Oh, no. Zerg's in shambles. The SCV just gets through because it's built different. Got him. Oh, yeah. Sony is what we like to refer to as built different. Terrans don't need to look at the map. Oh, Sony. When I said mutas, I should have known better. I absolutely should have known better. When I said this man plays like it's 2003, you know what was not popular in 2003? Our current 2-hatch muta. You and Sony played a tournament together 20 years ago. That, you know what? His playstyle has not changed. I'm willing to guarantee you that if you remember exactly what he did 20 years ago, he'll probably do it again here. All right, so we should be researching lurker aspect. Academy's coming up here. We do have the NG Bay and getting +1. So we'll have our scanners, and we should be able to scan 1, see the Hydra Den, and go, oh, no. All right, big round of drones coming out here. And, I mean, this has a really good potential to go into a nice mid-game, right? All right, we'll set up some lurkers somewhere, and Terran will be like, oh, I don't want to move out until I have vessels or a lot more scans. Zerg's kind of, like, pushing in and out, can't really do much because Terran will have bunkers and turrets everywhere. And we settle in for a nice 15-minute game. That's my prediction. That is absolutely what I'm feeling right now. Yeah. All right, sorry. Sorry, sorry. Doing admin things. All right, we're morphing the lurkers at home. We got a creep colony coming on up. Okay. Sony's actually going to play this pretty defensively, knowing that it's going to get scanned out. Interesting. All right, guys. If Sony plays defensively here for 30 more seconds, I'm going to tab out because I got to send one thing to Urban. Oh, of course, you're not playing defensive. Why are you like this? Nah, Sony's super aggressive. Urban will have to wait a moment for graphics. All Alright. I mean, it's 2 base. Let's see what comes out of these eggs. But the thing is, it's not going to really... There's not a whole lot of potential here with 3 bunkers well placed. If Hydras pop here, he's definitely all in. But no, drone pops. Alright, so drones are popping. More Hydras too, but a couple of drones. At least one. Okay, just one drone. The accidental drone with your all in. 3rd hatch, top left, guys. So, you know what? He might be trying to make it look like an all in. I wouldn't be surprised if we get some drones up in here. So you keep punching. Yeah, you keep pushing. I guess he's building more hatcheries. Yeah, as long as you keep the attention right here between these bunkers and lurkers, the most Terran's going to do up here is take this base. And, nope. Am I a dirty liar? Am I a filthy liar? We do have drones coming up. Oh, the SCB's not going to... He might be sending it towards the natural. Well, yeah, because Terrans are going to do Terran things. Alright. Second gas is up. We're just now going to start saturating it. SCB's going to scout this base. Ooh, Ling Lurker coming in from up top. If you can get a wrap round, and if you can kill the turret. Alright, we got 62 energy here. 150. Okay, he's got plenty of energy. But there's absolutely a timing where you kill this and you just hope he doesn't have enough scans. Obviously, we know that's not the case, but Sony doesn't. So he could still be hoping for something like that. There we are. I'm just setting our boy Urbman the graphics he was asking for. All right. Evo Chamber. We're playing Hydra Lurker for a bit, it looks like. Hydra Lurker Ling. Oh, we're going to go for it. He's sending it. Man, if I hadn't done this a dozen times and knew how this ended. Yeah. Yeah. Bunkers are unkillable machines. Bunkers turn your hopes and dreams into non-existent. All right, we do have the other base up in Mike, so we're on 3 gas. We should see a... There it is, Queen's Nest. All right, so we only have 1 tank, so breaking down Sunkens is still going to take a while. Lurker Sunken will still hold out against Bio for a little bit. +1. We have 3 Sunkens here. We have a bunch of Hydras. We just need to turn these guys into Lurkers. Dude, I was streaming a ladder game the other day, and I killed a bunker with Lings, and everyone in chat was like, "What? How? What?" All right, Queen's Nest. All right, we do have Lurkers being stacked up here. Turret coming up, 1 vessel. So 1 vessel, if we're doing irradiates, it's gonna take a minute against 4 Lurkers. It all comes down to when this base gets scouted, which, in my opinion, is going to be right about now. Right. Yeah. And now at this point, that's where you go, oh, okay. All right, the tank will work through this. It'll take it a minute, though. But, I mean, I've been here enough times to tell you that it's not great. This is what we refer to as not great. Well, we irradiated one of them. That one's got to get... Oh. Bye, Lurk. Ah, you lose 2 for the price of 1. Damn. Hive coming on up here. If he can hold out until Hive is ready. I mean, he can't. But if he could, get that hopium out, boys. 1 Lurker. Some Hydras and a dream. Okay. Some Hydras and a dream. Yeah, unfortunately, man with gun is what we call good. Yeah, unfortunate for Sony. If he doesn't go for the bus there, this game goes on for a little bit longer. But GG's. GG's to Launch. Terran Power. Launch wins game 1. All right. All right, there we are. Sorry. Yeah, 3 bunkers is what we call good. All right, there we are. Everyone seems to be actually playing and enjoying their games. Like, things are happening. The first 5 minutes of a tournament always sucks. All right. All right. Aw. Friggin' old school, man. Why do we even have this version available? Sorry, I need to talk to you. Why do we have obs versions? You know how I feel about those. Then if you qualify twice, your spots just pass down to whoever you beat, and then if they both qualify, then it'll just continuously get passed down. Yeah, somehow we have an OBS version, a CSL OBS version. I love OBS. Oh, I like top versus bottom. You know how. Look, I can't read. That's why I play Zerg. I really should switch to Protoss. It'll help with my disabilities. Spawning here in the bottom left-hand side. Down a point. I think our boy can handle something. I want to see him bring it back. Give it up for Sony. Top left. You know him, you love him. He's got Terran Power. It's lunch. I mean, launch. That SCV delivering the mineral straight to the doorway. Alright. Do we think Sony goes for another 9 pool or anything? Or do you think they're going to get some macro on? Because those Lings just got nothing done, right? Like, it was rough. Yeah, I know odd versions are fine. It's just the top versus bottom. No one ever picks their colors. We end up with really shitty color combos. Want to see those cows? I do love me some cows. Nope. I'll let you guys mentally complete the rest of that joke. Artie is playing. I don't know if he's won. I would assume he's won. Like, round 1 should have been relatively simple wins for him. I think Artie signed up for every qualifier too, so you'll be able to watch the evening ones that he streams. I think he wants to like play seriously in this one and then probably stream the others, have some fun, you know, get some good practicing. Because there's people like Doodle. There's oh, he had a round 1 bye. Oh, that explains it then. All right, 12, 11, 10. Oh, no, this is 12, 12, 11. Okay, interesting. But yeah, I mean, once he's qualified, I think he's just sitting there. All right, scouting boy coming on out. Yeah, this is what I was looking forward to. Some big macro play from the man who plays like it's 2003. Obviously, I did not follow the pro scene in 2003. I've been watching some of the VODs, and I have some of the replays too, which one of these days I really need to sit down and cast these Kespa replays that I have. Like, I have, like, just a bunch of OG replays I was given. Opponent didn't make. Damn. All right. This is actually really modern for Sony. On 2-hatch layer. Yeah, because the tournament started 30 minutes ago. So he probably just posted it at the beginning. All right. Lings will force the SCV back. We're droning up, though. Guys, look at this. 24 low with 3 players. This is the beauty of an NA event. We're all just vibing here with good internet. Also, yeah, G5 messaged me. He was the one that wanted in. It was like, bro, I want to put you in. But, like, I re-enabled him, and it just didn't update the bracket. I'm like, oh, come on. It wasn't letting me do it. I was like, damn, dude, I tried. And I feel bad. He's like, this is probably the only one I can play. And I'm like, damn it. I tried, my boy. I feel bad. Like, as a TO, not everything can go perfect. But when it doesn't, it still feels a little bad. Actually, funny enough, there's an event going on called NSL. It's a fun community league. You know, if you like fun community things. And Sony's actually playing for my team this week, so this will give me a good idea of how he's going to play in his matchup. Because obviously NSL, the fun community league, is much more important than the LAN to me. Oh, whoa, get him. Get him, boys. Drone's ready to mount a defense. Also, friends, we got merch. It's actually really sick. If you want to support the tournament, you want to support the land, guys, you want to support all this stuff, get some merch. I personally prefer you having something. When you throw money, I like you to have something. But of course, if you just want to throw money, there is a Ko-Fi and donation. You can always help out, guys. It all goes a long way to making more StarCraft happen. Because, well, let's just say that 2 lands are not the end of what we've got coming. We have so much more in store. Oh, Lord. Yeah. Sony's based like... Oh. This is a 2-player. So, this is something you do in 2v2s a lot. Is you do like a 999, but you put your hatch right near the ramp so you can sunk in it. And seeing people do that in a 1v1 is always funny. Yes. Yeah, this is that Sony. I just call it Factory because I don't... I recognize that he has like this old clan tag, but I just call him Sony or Factory Sony. So I'm like, yeah, it's close enough. Alright, so Muta's coming in here. Turrets beautifully timed. Like, these guys, we're video gaming now. And in a macro game, a lot more can happen. Alright. Oh, turrets with infinite range. My bad, I forgot that Terran was good. Alright, here comes the bio ball. Now the question is, did they know how to micro mutas in 2003? Because if they didn't, then Sony won't. Oh, man. Hydra Den, okay. So he's going to play a much more traditional Zerg. No crazy Zerg here. Leave the crazy Zerg to me. I mean, an SCV and a Marine or two. We're going to switch over to the natural. Oh, we missed a shot. Oh, come on. SCVs are too strong. Oh, we lost the Muta. That's painful. What? This guy got 6 health. Just stab yourself, please. Come on. Out of respect. All right, Terran's looking to get out in the map, get some work done. All right. I mean, we've already forced out 4 Sunkens. I mean, That's what you can really hope for as a Terran, right? You just force out a bunch of Sunkens, screw over the Zerg economy, and then just wait for the mutas to show up and kill them all. I like these 3 Sunkens here. I honestly like this at the top of the ramp. Bio is not going to break this anytime soon. Like, that's actually just not happening. Going for another hatch here. Where's this drone going? Where are you going, bud? Are you going to take, like, the base over here or something? Oh, this is going to be dangerous. Yeah. All right, baiting out the early stim. So it's going to use up some energy. We're going to have to stim again. You know, it's really not a lot when you consider how much energy these medics have. They're all over 100. This guy's at like 180. Sheesh. She's full up. But it's one of those things that can come back to bite you a little bit. If you stim too much and your medics just can't keep up with healing how many Marines you have, you know? But we got lurkers. I would love to see him get +1 for the lurkers. Queen's Nest coming on up here. +1 is such a good upgrade for lurkers, and the fact that people don't get it makes me so mad. Oh, bye medic. Medic for a muta is it's a trade. It is in fact a trade you can make. All right, we went machine shop. No tanks yet. Starport control tower coming on up here along with the facility. All right, there's the hive, boys. Look at this big old macro game. He's still trying to pick away at the bio ball here. You can swing over here and grab these 4 Marines for pretty much free. Oh, but Launch is paying attention, guys. Launch might be good at the game. I love how he saw it, like the 3 Sunkens, because they probably all fired at the SCV. And he's like, yeah, you know what? 5 Marines. 5 Marines. That'll be good. This is going to be beautiful. Oh, this drone might give things away. Oh, no. All right. Well, the drone doesn't give anything away because it just dies. That's a lot of lurker eggs. Nice. All right, so we should see Vessel coming on up here. Tanks, yep. Getting our 2-1. Yep. And I mean, he's just got the Terran or Zerg soft contained, right? Well, at least he thinks. Or so he thinks, but Terran's absolutely in like a nice spot right now. I'm gonna dive in here, get some workers. Miss a couple of shots. Fine. We didn't need that muta anyway. All right. Get a turret, some SCVs, lose a muta. Eh. Overall, it's keeping the Terran busy. Oh, no. Bye, Overlord. Oh, I hate when this happens. I hate when just a random Overlord gets caught. Oh, yeah. I love lurkers, guys. Lurkers make me so happy. Ultra Cavern coming on up here. Can Ultras fit around this? Is that an Overlord? Oh, give me them drugs. I mean, I can only assume that it's meth because they're, you know, space marines. And I mean, it worked good for everyone else in history. Oh, come on. These tanks are free for the pickings. Ah, oh, no. I don't think he saw him. But oh boy, are there 2 free tanks right here. And I think Launch realized that. He went back with the Marines to try and cover him. Couple Lings ran out. All right, we should have Defilers and Consume coming on up here. We have a Nidus Canal. Would expect some Ultras to be popping as well. Because I mean, like, 2 Ultras and you can break out of this. 2 Ultras and a bunch of Lings. Oh, come on. This is your time, Sony. Get them Scourge. All right, nice. Oh, that's a kill. That's a kill. Getting a kill on a command center is huge. I mean, Launch doesn't have They're pretty equal in supply, actually. That's interesting. Zerg should never be this close to you in supply. It's like just a general rule of thumb if you're playing this matchup is that, like, usually Terran's ahead in supply if they're trying to do something like this, but... Oh, those medics look too tasty. I get it. Oh, she's got 12 health. This is a load of crap. Oh, yeah. Free tank. Well, it's not really free. It costs us all of the mutas. If those ultras wanted to pop. Yeah, perfect timing. Yeah, just grab, like, just box select A move. Yeah. No chitinous plating, no defilers yet, no nothing. Oh, the ultras, come on. Oh my god, the ultras are melting it. 0-0 versus 2-1. Never mind, ultras are not good. Guys, everyone has lied to you. Terran is too good. Jeez. Alright, I might be posting in PG Tilt tonight after this game. I think I'm going to be tilting tonight, guys. Oh. Ah, you hate to see it. Oh, more ultras. Jeez, look how much damage they... Like, 8 damage versus 2 armor. You really need chitinous plating for ultras to be good. Somebody's going to try and play it out. He is busting over here, by the way. That leaves him on 2 bases. Spawning pool, if he dropped a Defiler's Nest real quick, I would believe in it much more. Like, I would love to see him starting a hive and a Defiler's Nest. Or, I mean, starting a lair and a Defiler's Nest now. That's a fantastic question. I think he was more worried about trying to break out here. He's already like, oh, this is done. Like, he probably just, like, had already mentally given up on this base. Come on. Please be a Defiler. Terran's still only on 2 bases. I don't think Zerg's going to be able to do much here. All right. 6 space cows coming for you. Yeah, tanks are good. Tanks are good. Medics are good. Marines are good. Everything Terran has is just good. Oh, we did get some Defilers out at least. So if you guys are still huffing that copium, guys, if you still got your copium ready, come on, get huffing. Where's all my Zerg brothers at? Got a nice amount of medics here. Look, you can see his control groups. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3. Actually, this might have been 1, and then 2, then 3. That's funny. You know, you scout this. He doesn't see any creep in the natural, right? So you might just assume this is a 1 base. There is still a second. I thought there was lag for a minute because they didn't fight. They just didn't fight, actually, it turns out. Yeah, so he doesn't know about these bases or this one being retaken. Oh, come on, Defiler. Defiler, get the clouds! Get the clouds! We got 1. Unfortunately, it's really expensive to lose 2 Defilers. Especially when 1 had max energy just about. Alright. Launch is gaming here. Yeah, because we're just now building our lair. Oh, so we're not going to have any more Defilers. Basically for the rest of this game. Oh, no! Collateral kill by the... Oh. The wrong Ultra died. Oh. And he's sending it. Lotto ship inbound. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, God. Oh, no. This is cursed. I don't know what's racing more, the vessels or the Ultra. I hate this game. Oh. Yeah. Sony has that fantasy in him, you know? That it's not over yet. I've still got mining. God, that's a lot of fire bats. I just remember that one technical paper that was on TL 1 point where it was like that fire bats can hit ultras 3 times because of how their attack hits. They can technically hit ultras 3 times. Yeah, Sony he really tried to send it there, and unfortunately just didn't work. And now he's broke. I mean, he's still mining on these bases, but mind you, vessels are gonna go hunting. Yeah, he knows there's got to be something else, right? He's gonna come over here, see the creep, drop a scan. Just irradiate every drone individually, please. At this point, just irradiate every drone individually. Oh, the Burrow Chad. The Burrow Giga Chad. Get out of here with your irradiate, bro. You're going to have to come in and kill them individually. Wait, this is also killing his fire bats. It's not often you see a Terran erase with themselves. But when it does happen, oh boy, is it hilarious. Alright, bye, Spire. Scans the main? No, not the main. Wink. Alright. This little fire bat is coming out. Dude, I'm telling you, just You're just trying to clone as quick as you can to do it. You're like, come on, come on, come on. Oh, he figured out about this base. Oh, that's unfortunate. Sony's giving us a show. I mean, he knows it's over. We know it's over. He's just putting on a show at this point. My 11 Arma larva. Yes, of course. I love Brood War. Cockroach Zerg. Heck yeah, that's how we play around here, baby. Why didn't he leave? He was dead. Dude, he's gonna post this replay and go, why didn't he leave? We need a queen so we can irradiate that, or we can infest that command center. Come on, we've got a queen's nest somewhere. Come on, infest the command center. Nah, it's not damaged enough. Sony's making sure that, like, we're taking all the time in the world. Yeah. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, you hate to see it. If he had those 30 fire bats over here and he just stimmed up this ramp, it's over. But where are the 30 fire bats that he had? So there's like a bunch of them just chilling over here. They need to be right here. Or just D-Matrix. Holy shit, just D-Matrix one Marine and send him up the ramp. Launch. Launch. Alright, he figured it out in the end. God, D-Matrix Marine with Medic. Great combo. Correct. Bro, we have so many vessels. We got a fleet of them. Where are the battle cruisers? How have we not started battle cruiser production? Like, we're adding on another starport. Where's the physics lab? Come on. At some point, you just need the big ship. The sad part is it's actually really close to true. Irradiate's doing more damage than the Ultras. You love to see it. Once again, just start radiating every drone. GG. He does call GG. Oh, you love to see it. Oh, that is the ideal viewing experience. All right, guys, I'm going to take a quick look at the bracket here. All right, let's take a quick gander. There it is. All right, Tartman beat Genesis. Sad. Oh, he's playing against the inside job. That's a match. This, like I said, I expected this to be a banger. I wanted this because it was gonna be, or not this because it was gonna be funnier. But like this is absolutely an unironic banger. This I'm actually really interested in this. We might follow this. I'm gonna take a quick break though because of the ads, but I want to go over the bracket. Niantic won, going against Doodle. That's a match. Fuzzy lost. Rip. Shafir versus Exit. Exit to GOAT. Royal Vermin winner against Artie. We have. Don't forget, there's a lower bracket, boys. Bromato and Sony going at it. Pirate. This is best of one. This is best of ones. Yeah. Until the qualifying, of course. Qualifying is best of 5. Oh yeah. There's always more games. Oh, rip. Make sure you let him know. Oh, Brood War or Brood War. Brood War just won. Yeah, Exit just won. All right, guys. I'm gonna take a quick break. Let the ads run so Daddy Bezos can have his time, and we'll be seeing you in a minute. Don't go anywhere. All right, we're back. We are so back. There we are, getting everything set up. There we are. Getting into our next lobby. We're just gonna follow launch. I joined the lobby and all I see is launch just say "fuck you too." I'm just like, love to see it. All right. All right, Semi needs to let the dogs out. But who let the dogs out? I guess it was Semi. We have the answer. All right, guys, how are we feeling? That first series was absolutely... It was a series. But I don't know. I'm pretty interested in where we're going to go from here. Launch versus Semi, actually kind of a banger. Oh, man. Guys, we still have like 5 more qualifiers. Dude. So apparently some people didn't know about the lower bracket. Also, don't worry about my general use of the word dude. Like, yeah, just deal with it. I don't know what year it is anymore. But yeah. Look at this. Royal and Vermin gaming. Artos is going to game on the gamer. A 10-tap beat Bagel Pirate. Rip our pirate, our bagel stealing pirate. Our boy. Yeah, yeah. Doodle and Io. Nice. Io beating Bromato. Rip our boy. Exit. Yeah, we covered that. Urbon beating Javier 2-0 is actually kind of nuts. How was it, Javier? How'd you enjoy playing against someone who goes in, like, slot 2 in NSL? Like, how did it feel to be a slot 2 player? Yeah, we got some of the cool names down here. We got some great names down here. Bagel and Genesis. Sony passing up. Bromato moving on. Niantic and Fuzzy. All right. Shafir and Rice at Javier and loser of 5. Loser of 5. Oh, you play against Royal Vermin, loser. No? Is there an issue with the audio? Looks like it's good. Until you threw away your army. Average TVP. All right. Yeah, like, it looks fine. I'd rather double check though than have it be wrong. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Brother, have you been hitting this too? Brother, I think I need to take your pen from you. Come on, hand over the pen. So Launch is joking around. I'm like, yeah, he's like, what stream is it? Like, where's the game streaming? And I'm like, Platinum Esports. And he looked, he's like, oh, I thought it was Plate Sports. And I've heard the Plate Sports joke so many times that at this point, I'm going to make merch about it at some point, whenever I actually put in effort. Then you can have your plates. Coordination. Royal 1. Let me look. One second here, guys. Just gotta find a player. Sorry. Helping players coordinate. There we are. Sick. Double sent. Love to see it. All right. Looks like Sammy's still playing with the puppies. Dang it, because I'm not playing with my puppies, so I feel left out. All right, yeah, look, I think Royal probably went to get a drink or something. That doesn't matter. Yeah. So, yeah. Royal just... He's still available. Yeah, he probably just went to grab a drink or something. They still have one game to play? All right, someone said that Royal won. Oh. Oh, damn. Those replays for sure. Yeah, if they're still going, shit. Oh, he said that was just game 1 then, or game 2? Yeah. Oh shit, they're going into game 3? Oh, nuts. Oh. That is actually wild. All right, guys. Spawning here in the bottom left-hand side. With the olive SCVs. You know them. You love them. Give it up for launch. And representing the better team, Nom. And with the better race, Protoss. And a different color, brown. Give it up for Semi. You should pick teal or magenta, or blue, or green, or yellow, or orange. You know, there's all better Protoss colors, but we'll take what we can get. Launch versus Semi, actually a hype match, guys. What do we think they're gonna do? All right. Did they top? They did top versus bottom. Thank you for mentioning that. I didn't even. My brain didn't constantly think of the fact that they might top versus bottom just for me, despite the fact that it's written in the tournament rules that nobody read. Everyone complains they want foreign tournaments to have clear rules, and then they don't read them. I kid, guys. We have some fun here. We meme a lot. If you're looking for the most serious thing ever, I hate to break it to you, but unfortunately, we like to have a little bit of fun here. All right, 1 gate gas. The question is, does he skip Zealot or not? A lot of days, people skip Zealot, especially like on a 4-player map. You know, you might get something. You might deny the scouting a little bit, but it's better to get your cyber core down a little bit quicker. Yeah. We'll check. We'll see him once he gets up to 100 minerals if he builds the Zealot or if he skips it. All right. Nope, goes for a pylon. Yeah. These modern Protosses being honorable. Back in my day, Protoss was not honorable. Back in my day, there'd be a cannon in here. You just drop a pylon, you drop a pylon, and hide in here and try and drop a cannon. Back in my day. What was your day? Fast as possible? That was back in my day. Alright, factory coming on up here. Both of them gonna last scout. Love to see it. Also, shout out to Suri for making all these maps nice and organized. They used the other version of it, but that's fine. They used the hashtag not sponsored by AMD version instead of the CSL version. It's fine. It's fine. Surrey put in all these grinding hours to make sure we had a map pack. And we even did it on time, so it was available for players. And here we are. It's okay, Surrey. I still appreciate you. Alright, we got a few Marines. Vulture coming on up here. Drop the Nexus on 23. Alright. Probe not even going to bother scouting. Alright. I know you are. I don't really need to know much else. The Goon will take care of that. Run. Run, buddy, run. Alright, Vulture's going to make a clean escape. Watching a Dragoon limber after a slow Vulture is always entertaining. Because they're just... Vulture's like a little bit faster, but the main thing is the Goon pathing. It just stops in circles. It's like a Windows, like when your mouse freezes up and just circles. That's Goon pathing. Alright. What do we got coming on up here? Mines, probably. If I had to take a shot in the dark. When you get a Vulture on the map like this. Oh, come on, Semi. No, 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 no. No. Oh. Alright. No. Stop throwing rocks at my probes. My probes. We don't want Urk to win. I mean, we don't want launch to... We want to hear some spicy tales in Tilt tonight. Alright. Upgrade finished. He's not sieging, so I don't think it was siege. Well, unless he... Nah, it's not siege. Probably mines. Not that we have any vultures to find out, but... Semantics. 2 gates, observatory. These guys are just playing super big macro games. Probably going to like a 3-base arbiter. Like, yeah, you probably take this base next. And you just pylon wall here. And then you take over here and you pylon over here. If I had to guess. Tanks are coming. No upgrades are spinning. Yeah, it was mines. We got the easy win button number 3 for Terran. Mine. 25 minerals per mine and you get a free rock throwing Vulture. Like, what's not to love? Alright, observer going on out here. I think that timer needs to be adjusted a little bit for the merch. But no, seriously though, check out the merch. It's super cool. There will also be more merch coming, and there will be some land-specific merch. Beyond the CS Land 2 stuff, there will be some oddly specific things if you're paying attention at the right time. You might be able to get yourself a land shirt even. That are mostly only going to be available in person. And honestly, I'm super excited. Oh. Hi, Observer. Oh, of course it survives with 1 health. Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it survive with 1 health? Please. Blizzard. Alright. That's siege mode, yeah. And then we should get speed next for the Volts. Yeah, you take this, get this base. That's only 3 pylons? Sick. I didn't realize this was buildable space. I thought it had to be like back 1, so it'd be like 5 pylons. And just an utter mess. Map makers show mercy on the Protoss players. Rip, Fuzzy. You lost your best of 1? Aw. That's fine. We still love you. No, because they're not even playing on the Surrey version. That's the thing. The Surrey version has CSL written here. Do it. We'll be here quite literally all day. Because in less than 6 hours, we have our second qualifier. So yeah, if you thought this was a lot of StarCraft, don't worry. There's more. You know what? Maybe Surrey balanced it. Maybe Surrey made it so these weren't buildable here. But they're playing on the Protoss favored version. Temple Archive and Stargate, yeah. It's going to be a nice 3-base RB. As long as they launch on the host on the right version of Citadel, that's the important part. Because Citadel has a weird thing where some of the doodads that make it so you can't build actually give you high ground advantage. Like, it gives them mischance if your units are in that square. And so, like, they need to play on the right version of that one, or else someone's going to get tilted very quickly. All right, Observer's coming down. Army's coming down. Single Vulture. The Vanguard. Scans. Sees the Arby's. Arby's. We've got the meat. Got some Goliaths up here. +1. Do we have 2 armors yet? 1 armor. We're still on just 1 armory. Okay. That might have been a second one. Terran looking to move out here. Protoss standing there in an arc. All right, we'll kill the Marines at least. 3 Marines for 1 goon is a trade. He's just rallying SCVs over. Come on, boys, get to work. All right. He's going to try and contest this. Sending in the Zealots. Oh, that's actually sick. It's actually going to work out super well. And now you come in here, you flank. Oh, no, you just run away. Look at him. Semi actually being reasonable and like, maybe I shouldn't push into that. The problem is that means Terran's going to get their 3rd base up pretty quickly here. Oh, that's a lot of Zealots. Never mind. Arby's on the way, probably with Blue Crystal. Blue Crystal, my favorite thing to order on the app, you know? You just, Blue Crystal. And then you're not hungry for like 3 hours while it wears off. Taking the 4th base. He's just going to expand across the top. Nice. Oh, all right. We find the pack of vultures. Gonna go to intercept it with mostly Zealots. This is a fight that's gonna go great for Semi, I'm sure. Oh, brother! Bruh! Semi. What are you doing, bro? All right, well, these vultures are dead. That's cool. If nothing else, that's cool. All right, couple of mine hits, but overall basically 0 damage. They laid some mines here that'll probably catch a couple of Zealots or maybe a goon or 2. But other than that, the problem is, right? Something Terrans do a lot is they just, oh, I got a bunch of vultures. Shift click around the map, lay mines everywhere. And that's really cool. But what happens when a bunch of Zealots run in here when you run off with all your vultures? All your tanks die. Right? Spoiler alert. Your tanks have a really bad time. So you got to be careful with how many vultures you send out. Oh, he's going to go for the probe transfer. Oh, no, he's going to get them all. He's going to get them all. No! No! Oh, they're invisible. Ha, get wrecked, nerd. But yeah, see things like this, though. This is why Terrans do it, because they actually get some value out of it. But you got to be careful that you just don't send all your vultures out. Moral of the story. There we are. Arbiters do 5 damage to a mine. Today I learned. We'll Because mines are probably considered small, which means that arbiters do explosive? Huh. Something I've thought about. Like, I never really thought about, but probably known that for a while. I've never really thought about it. Huh. Yeah, I guess goons only do 10 damage and they're explosive. Huh. But you can always learn something. That's hella based, by the way. Arbiters as mine clearers. I mean, mines can't detonate on arbiters, right? It's like using probes to clear them. It's just... This man's living in the future. Oh, 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 oh! Here it is. Oh! That was somehow not as big as I felt like it should be. I felt like that had a lot more potential, but it's still good. Don't we have another arbiter somewhere? Yeah, we do. He's just chilling. Sick. Yeah. The zealots are melting, though, in the face of the vultures. We're killing off a lot of tanks here, though. And you know what? There might be just enough. If we can get on top of these last few tanks. Nah. Semi's not confident. He also doesn't bother to try and push into... Scans right next to his vessel. Love to see it. Alright. Alright, second arbiter. We had one arbiter, yes. But what about second arbiter? Alright, supply is still favoring Semi. And I mean, he's up on fuck off amount of bases now. Tearing on 3 bases is always a little scary because that's plenty enough for them to max out and macro for quite a while. But, I mean, his Protoss does Protoss things and takes this base next. Actually, no, he's going to take the bottom right. Even better. And then you fill in the right side. Yeah. At some point, we're probably going to transition into carriers, too. This is actually a decent map for carriers. Like, with all these gaps and high grounds and stuff. That, like, if the Goliaths are chasing here, you can just... Boop, and then the Goliaths have to, like, glitch around as they try and chase, right? What you need to do is you need to set an arbiter to follow your carriers, so that way they're always invisible, and you always have stasis nearby. This is what Blizzard intended, and we just don't do it, and it's a big miss. All right, vultures on the prowl. What are we at here? 2-1. That's a good upgrade for Terran. +1 here. Where's our forges? Forge, singular, copy. We have a singular forge. All right, launch is going to send it in here. We do have some cannons. We have a cannon in the main. Oh, no. Oh, no. No. Yeah, it's drill. Drill. You drill him harder. Every victory is one good drill away. Always remember, every victory is one good drill away. All right, look at this. He put up turrets, knowing that that won't stop the recall, but he put up the mines as well because, you know, he's smart. Good Terran. Good work, Terran. Semi's maxed out, by the way. And I mean, what's he waiting for? +2? Yep. It just finished. All right, another forge coming on up here. Oh. Wow, I hate this game. All right. We're kind of poking here at the front. Oh, we're going to catch these vultures as they go out. Basically, only 2 of them make it out, and one of them is basically dead. All right, we scan the bottom right. Oh, yep, it's got that base. Great. And I mean, Launch is about to max out, so he's not in a bad spot. They're pretty competitive right now, right? But we've got double forge running, so he's probably going to go, like, what, 3-1? If I had to take a guess of what he's upgrading there. Extra cannons here. I feel like you're forcing into drops here. Like, I don't know what fight Launch is looking to take. Right? There's not really good siege up spots. Like the center, look how open this is, right? When you siege up as Terran, you want to be able to have like your arc, or if you clump or something, and they have to hit you from a specific angle that you've mined up and you've set up, right? But if you siege up here, you can just swoop down in here, he can hit you from over here, and then the bulk can hit you from here. Oh, we're gonna figure this out. If we can pounce before he's sieged, we can get a massive stasis. All right, unfortunately that doesn't drop a stasis, but this one can. Oh! Oh! All right, so 3 stasis. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That's like 20 units. Jeez. Damn. That's a stasis, baby. Oh, you'll love to see it. Man, it just makes me happy to see things like that. Let me grab the scoreboard. All right, guys, I can smell the tilt from here. Forgot the hotkey vessels. Oh, rip Launch. All right, Sylphid. Ooh, I love me some Sylphid. So yeah, Sylphid is our 3-player map, and Sylphid is fucking incredible. Right. All right. What are people saying? Look at the LAN Discord. People posting replays. Oh, you love to see it. All right, guys, we got a game number 2. Sony, you're about to be the guy who lost to the guy who lost the next round. It's never a good feeling. Yo, Cookie. Oh man, I'm loving this new overlay that I like. It's not much, right? Like there's a lot of blank spaces that I could do stuff with that I'm kind of lazy, I'll admit. But like, you know, I got the camera box, I got the chat box, I got the sponsor box with the description of what's going on. By the way, guys, if you want to sponsor LAN, if you want your stuff right down here, all you got to do is shoot me a message and a couple buckies. You can be right down here. Well, okay, let me time out. No, never mind. You guys can be in the sponsor box. You can be right down there. It's not any better. It's not any better. Professional businessman. I am a professional businessman doing professional business. Oh, Lord. Well, if you check out the Ko-Fi, there's a monthly tier that, one, gets you replays. Guys, if you want replays, like... Yeah, guys, if you want replays, join the Ko-Fi. All the replays are going to be organized. Semi got dropped from the lobby. I guess he's having his computer decided to say no. So he just got kicked. It's like, damn, dropped. GG easy. I mean, yes, if you I should paywall the puppy pictures. That's a great idea. Oh, minions, thank you. I'm going to paywall the puppy pictures. Everyone will love that. All right, guys. Sylphid. Honestly, like, when you get to choose the map pool, like, it has some bonuses of choosing the maps you want. And Sylphid is a map I wanted. So spawning here in the lower left-hand side of Sylphid. As with the Terran SCVs. Give it up for lunch. Bottom right, guys, with the magenta probes. Give it up for Semi. Playing random color, by the way. And just as a fun little fact. Oh, yeah. We're going to get some shenanigans. 3-player map. If you're going to do something silly, this is the map to do it. Like, if you're going to build a zealot, you know, especially because you're about to get first scout. Oh. All right. Forge. Nah, it's gateway. Drops the forge, come in, pylon, cannon. Come on, guys. I can dream, right? Oh, the gas steal. Okay, zealots are coming, baby. First scout, stolen gas. Zealots coming. Launch is already tilted. Oh, yes. Oh, no, no. If this SCV dies, I bet we might see an instant GG. All right, he's going to switch off. You know, like, if that barracks gets delayed, we're going to see an instant GG, probably. All right, yep, so you just set your gateway rally to, like, right here and just start building zealots. Yeah, skipping the gas. Oh. Oh, it's getting delayed even more. Oh, no. Guys, he's Protossing all over the place. Oh, no. Here comes the zealot. And here comes the natural. Oh, come on. That SCV's got, like... There's 2 SCVs here. Oh, did he repair the other one? He must have repaired the other low health one. We are going full Protoss here. Oh, yeah, no. To be fair, full Protoss would be dropping a pylon and a battery. So he's not going full Protoss. Never go full Protoss. But he is absolutely Protossing all over the place. This is one of those Marine yes, Zealot no gaps, I do believe. All right. Stabby Boy and his brother Sir Stabs a lot on the job. Just the amount of effort Launcher's having to put in to just bounce his workers around consistently. Like, oh, that's a lot of guns. But here comes Sir Stabs a lot to back up Mr. Stabby. Oh, we almost had a... We need a justice moment. Sorry, our zealots eat too well. Our zealots are fat. Oh no, Launch! Look at Launch's bank. He's banking 700 minerals almost. Yeah, that's it. No more zealots, more gates. So it's literally just 2 zealots, and we now have force out a massive bank, a lot of Marines. He's gonna cancel, so he stays on 4, which is absolutely ideal. But I mean, look at this. He's just now getting his gas. We're just now building his gas. I should specify. So yeah, this is going to be Goon production, and the Goon will reign supreme for quite some time. He did drop his command center, which is great. This is where Protoss just drops a third Nexus real quick. Protoss just like, lol. Alright. Probe chasing down the SCV. He's building more Marines. Is he going to do a Marine tank push? Of some flavor? This is just going to be a lot of Marines. Alright, you see 3 goons, and his little Terran heart just sank a little bit. Okay, so yeah, what do we got? 3 plus 4 in the bunker is 7 Marines. Remember when I said just drop the 3rd Nexus and laugh? Yeah. Because I am, in fact, brain dead enough to play Protoss. Who would have thunk? Alright. These Marines, they're like, don't worry, guys, we got this. What is that? A dead zealot in a machine that's meant to kill everything? Ah, we got this. We got guns. Typical American mindset. Love it. Alright. Pylon blocking to make sure Terran can expand, and some scouting info. Terran gonna try and catch up on the worker count. More gates, observatory. Guys, I think this is kind of good for Protoss. I'm no expert, but I think this is kind of good. If I had to take a shot in the dark, of course. Alright. 2 fact. Double machine shop. Launch said, no. This is my game. I'm allowing you to play it, but this is going to be my game. All right. All right. Here we go. We're just hammering away. Pulling a 4th SCV is a dangerous idea because, yep. Because, yep. Because, yep. Alright. 3 SCVs will over-repair just a little bit. 4 SCVs will over-repair a lot. Alright. Now, if we just take these guys, bring them here with these guys, and just run in and just right-click, laugh, back off. Look at all the scouting information coming on up. Alright, you see the starport? You gonna dive any deeper? You're missing out on all the good stuff, which is to say, the factories. There it is. Alright, you dive forward, you see 2 machine shops and a 3rd factory coming up. You go, huh. He was doing a 2-fact and just didn't commit to it. Neat. No. Shaft, you were a little early. Now we can cue the snow laugh. Because here comes the Reavers. You know how much we love Reavers. 4th base coming up unopposed. Protoss literally has 3 Dragoons on the map and is taking a 4th base with no concerns. Actually just nuts. Scouting this, you would assume drop ships. At least I'll assume drop ships. I mean, otherwise he's kind of in a bad spot, right? Yeah, it's going to be droppy ships. Unless it's Cloaked Race. If it's Cloaked Race, that would be incredibly based. However, I don't I don't know. I mean, yeah. Let's just. Oh. All right, the shuttle was thinking about doing some fun elevatoring, but third CC goes down. Another missile turret. Guys. Wraith awaiting officer's orders. Whoa, they're all over me. The Wraith is the greatest unit ever, especially when it comes to voice lines. All right, cannons coming on up here. So you can't pew away at my workers or drop them. All right. Oh. Oh, no. No. Oh, they both see it, mind you. No, run, buddy, run. Drop it, drop the load. No, you gotta. No. Oh. That's a no moment. Lots of gateways going down. Taking the other main. That one Marine's job is to find what's going on. Ooh, that Marine has seen too much. He's going to keep on running. I love how we're chasing him with everything. This Marine, get him! Yeah, we won a 2-8 after that one Marine. Love to see it. Zealot dance party. Love a good dance party. How many shots can a Dragoon miss in a row? 6? 6? 6 direct misses. Ooh. Alright, that was a little adventurous. But at this point, Semi controls the whole map. He is Protossing all over the place. Alright. Forge coming on up here. I'll bring us up to a second one. Just +1. Both players actually chilled on +1. Yeah, just one armory. So we're going to go up to +2 here, presumably for Terran. Meanwhile, Protoss will be going up to 2-1. Oh, swing and a miss, baby. Good try, but no. Oh, he's going to go for the Observer, though. Yeah. Got it. Easy. And so the thing is, for Protoss, right? Where do you push in here? There's not really like a good spot to try and push into this defense. Yeesh. Like, here is a choke point. Here is just hell. And this is all like ramp. Or not ramped, but walled. I don't know. I think you just kind of sit back, let him macro up on 3 bases, wait till he moves out, and crush him. He has the vision for it, too, right? Like, yeah, there it is. Semi has all the vision in the world. All he needs to do is wait. Get your upgrades. Get another base for 3. Yeah, take another base. Invest in infrastructure. The faster you can remax, the better. Because Terran has 1, 2. Oh, we're getting 1-1 because we don't have a science facility yet. Okay. Noted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're in 7 factories here. Versus, we wanted to take a shot in the dark. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We're getting a second cyber core, so we're going carriers. We're on 17 gateways. So the time it'll make 7 tanks, we can make 17 zealots, right? Roughly. Obviously, that's not exact one-to-one math, but you get the idea. Oh, yeah. Storm our zealots. Oh, this High Templar. He's vibing. He's vibing in the wrong neighborhood, though. He tried. Yeah, he's dead. All right, these gamers are gaming all over each other, guys. These people are, like, both of these players, Launch and Semi, are very clearly well matched against each other. Because you can see that, like, every once in a while they force an error out of each other, right? Like, the way they're playing, they're just kind of pushing each other a little bit more and a little bit more. And honestly, that's what makes good StarCraft, yeah. All right, we moved out with, like, some of our army. And Semi says, well, here's my whole army. The Reaver. Finally, the Reaver. Blanc. Yeah, he got off of 1 Scarab. All right, that's enough to make you think twice. All right, where are the Stargates? There they are. Like, all right, we've got double Cybercore spinning. I was like, where are the Stargates? Pylon, battery, battery. And you go on full StarCraft 2 mode here. And you just cheese him with the batteries right outside of his main. So as your carriers take damage, you can just go back and heal them. Oh, hell yeah. What a storm drop. Nice. Buy both tanks. Oh, no. The SCV gets his own personal storm. That poor guy. You know, some people talk about the black cloud hanging over them. That SCV literally had a black cloud hanging over him. His own little personal storm. All right. Terran's going to push out here. He really wants this 4th base. I mean, these goons are kind of in a bad spot, so it's not great for them, but it'll take an hour, but yeah. I don't know if it'll take an hour. It's definitely going to take another 10 minutes, though. Launch taking a supply lead as we wait for carriers to come online. Yeah. Carriers built, supply instantly just... Holy sh... Oh, he hasn't even started the carriers yet. He's got 6 Stargates and no carriers blinking. Brother. He just got a big old ground army. 2-1. I would love to see some shield upgrades coming. That'll help. I mean, we can. I mean, you can try. It's definitely a thing you can do. Yeah, we've got core spinning, so this is probably 2-1 at this point. Or this is +2, I should say. Because they were both spinning, so 1-1 should be done. Oh! Oh! Get out of his game, bro! Storm drop. That was unfortunate. The race tried. Yeah, I think the era of shuttle is over. I think the shuttles are what need to go first. Yeah, just send them in with some zealots or whatever. See if you can't get some damage done. Let the tanks friendly fire the let the tanks friendly fire the SCVs or something. Because mind you, all of Launch's mining is these 2 bases. And I mean, this one's not looking too hot, especially after that storm drop. So this is his economy right here. You sneak a couple of zealots into this mineral line, the tanks will take care of the rest, and Launch will leave. Alright, we're going to try and take this base. You could absolutely just drop a single zealot in there, and that's gone. Oh, my neck. All Semi has to do is not lose this base. Yeah, this is a classic carrier map. Alright. Terran's looking to push in here. Split the map, so you put Protoss on either side. Which has possibilities, but it also can be very dangerous. Alright, carrier's going to have to come back and help. Nice. Yeah, we need to make sure we don't lose this, though. Because if we lose our carrier production, then we're in a bad spot. Oh, or we can base trade. Now, Mama always said, don't base trade a Terran, right? My mama always told me, don't base trade a Terran. Now, my mama was never wrong. However, I have to say, I think we're fine here. Now, needless to say, yeah, Terran's got to go home. He's leaving a little bit here to deal with this, but like, the Protoss army itself is scary, let alone the carriers. Yeah, we're just going to get on top of production. Tanks are rallied to their death. The carriers will clean this up. And yeah, that's game. Now, Launch has not accepted this fact yet, but blue goon juice. Guys, do not drink the blue goon juice. According to the state of California, this may cause cancer. This can have cancer-causing carcinogens in it, so you should not drink the blue goon juice. That's 0, not arrow. This carrier is just a scouting carrier, as he has no interceptors of his own. He's just scouting. All right, Launch is gonna try one more time to break this, but he's got no gas. This is a mineral-only base. There's no command center here to mine from that, and this is depleted. Yeah, without this command center, it's absolutely game over. Yeah, D-Matrix, go. Alright, pop. Pop. GG. Launch calls it. He says, Carrier Man, too good. And with that, Launch gets knocked into the lower bracket, and Semi will move on. GG's. Come on. There we are. GG's, guys. What a nuts PVT. All right, guys. It is time for ads to play because Daddy Bezos wants his pennies. And who am I to say no? And by that, I mean, I don't want to say no to Daddy Bezos. He'll take everything. So, guys, don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with more StarCraft, all right? What's next? That's a great question. I'll have that answer very soon. All right, guys, we are back. We've got a game. Players are just chatting. Ready? All right, letting the players know that I'm back and ready. Had to get a refreshing drink. All right. Semi and exit. Yeah, no, this is going to be a banger. Dude, I'm what you refer to as excited. Oh. I forgot that I was the host of the lobby because I never host these things. All right, guys. Yeah, as far as I can tell, they are still going. Yo, a Tentat.
A Tentat just subscribed.
What a Chad. Can you kill one probe handicap, please? Okay, done. Spawning here in the bottom left-hand side with the blue SCVs, guys. Give it up for everyone's favorite Terran player, Exit. Bottom right, guys, it's Semi. Exit and Semi. Now this is a duo. This is an absolute duo that I am expecting to have some fun. Oh yeah, guys, you can get Founders badges if you want those if you want to look fancy with that little first next to your name. Guys, you can go ahead and sub. You can get that fancy first. No Artosis cast? No, he was mid-game. When I got back out of it, he was mid-game, so I missed him. But I'm absolutely going to snag his qualifying match. Because I think he goes against the winner of this. I'd have to double-check the bracket. But I'm going to do my best to make sure I cast Artosis today. And if I don't, he's playing in every other qualifier. Or at least he signed up for him, so I expect him to play in all of them, and I will cast him as many times as we can. Yo.
Dada 78641.
Thank you, Dada.
100 bucks for
all right. Also, guys, let me know how you feel about the levels and such. The audio levels, it's something I'm still playing with in the back end, so feel free to let me know. Yeah, I heard Royo was playing some long games today. All right. Yeah, I literally set up the donation alerts and such 5 minutes before going live, and I'm like, this is about right. Poor Artie. All right. Look, if he wasn't, to be fair, he had a spot, and then it's just, that's just how brackets are, man. You know, you remove the people who didn't check in, and then, to be fair, at least he's not playing against Sonny, or Sony. Like, we saw Sony versus Launch, and Sony stayed in for like an extra 20 minutes after the game was over. That was hilarious. Oh, if it's PBT, I guess I'll have to follow Artosis in the lower bracket. Oh, well. Best of ones and all in the lower bracket. All right. We got some Marines out here. We went from a TVZ into 2 PVTs. This is beautiful. That's a factual statement, Urban. All right. Dropping our CC. Goon going across. Nexus, they're going to go for a 23 next, but Exit's like, about that. Let's slow him down just a little bit here. Whoa, Mr. Dragoon, where are you going? Yo, Bagel versus Artosis in the lower bracket. I can smell the 9-9 already. Man, Artosis knocked out of the qualifier. Oh, that'd be hilarious. You just 9-9 him and he just loses the qualifier. Lower brackets, best of one, guys. It's a mess down there. Look, do you know how hard it is to remember to make zealots when you're memeing on somebody? Like, I'm really bad at remembering to make zealots when I 9-9. Alright, tank versus goon. Alright. Exit with his build. Doing really good. You got the second factory coming on up here. Maybe he's going to play 2-fact. Wouldn't surprise me. Exit and 2-fact go together very well. Archives coming up along with the Robo. Why don't I have any zealots? Why do I have 800 minerals? Huh. It do be like that sometimes, you know? Alright. What are we going to do here? Shuttles. We're going to get observers. We're going to go reavers, like a Chad. Can I teach my dog to just press, like, one zealot, 2 zealot? And then just have them rallied across the map while I go get a beer? You think I can teach my dogs to do that? Alright, 3 Marines, 3 tanks, ready to stop this DT drop from coming. We do have an engineering bay, and we have a turret going up in the main. We'll have a turret in the natural, but I mean, DTs are just good zealots. Ah, Marine tax. It'd actually be really cute to get the big buttons and then just program them to do things. It's like, all right, girl, hit that button, hit that button, hit that button. All right, we are sieged up in a not fun spot for Protoss. Oh, not the gas mining. No, no. They were mining gas. Yes, and I love it. I heard about that. That's kind of what's inspiring me to try this. I'll drop the DT like right here. The bunker's empty. All the Marines are across. I would kill the Marines first, but I mean, I get the tank. There we are. All right, Mr. DT, go do DT things. Oh, get fucked. All right, nice shot in the mineral line. Another nice shot in the mineral line. All right, well, this is a problem for this shuttle. That he really has no way home. There's no way. There's no way. What are you doing, Mr. DT? Calm down. Oh, God, Protoss is broken. Protoss is broken. Semi is built different. Absolutely nuts. Arbiter's on the way. Guys. This fucking ninja in a shuttle over here. Doing everything. Zeratl's brother. Also here. This is the part where they both die to a single mine, by the way. This is the part where they both walk into a single mine and die. 100%. Alright. I love that we have 2 zealots here to defend at home for any vulture run by. Well, one of them's injured. So, I mean, he's got that going for him. Oh, sick. Sick. I feel like this happened to Semi in Game 1 last series, too. Except Launch really didn't capitalize on it well. Oh, but we're good. No, no, we're not. No, no, we're not. All right. Here's the ninja himself. Don't mind the shuttle. Oh, no, not my ninja. Oh, he's dead. Oh, the scan's still going. It's not done now. Yeah, it's the most exit thing to do, is to have a pro name. All right, so Semi, well, he has some economy left. This is about how many drones I usually have in a normal game, which is why I lose. So we'll see how Protoss can handle it, though. Their Nexus is coming on up. He has Arbiters, so I think he's fine. But if I've learned anything from watching Artosis, is that I know that if you have Arbiters, you're set. Absolutely true. Wait, why wasn't that done? That said 200 out of 200. What the hell? Like, what? What? Aw, rip bunker. You were useful for all of 32 seconds. All right, Shuttle keeping track of the army moving up here. Getting as Terran's trying to take the third base. Beautiful DT work right there. Absolutely incredible. Love to see it. All right. About 20 supply down still. Artie and Royal just finished game 1. Nice. Who won? I think that's the better question. Oh, mouse, please. All right, Shuttle's coming back in here. I mean, probably already. Is this shuttle even have anything in it? I think it's empty. I think that shuttle's absolutely empty, and he's just keeping them scared. All right. What do we got going on here? Upgrades, more arbiters. How much else? He's really just trying to rebuild his economy more than anything. Stasis the tank on the ramp. Oh, no. That's not good. That's not good at all. You don't want that. All right. Terran's just vibing. Protoss about to take a 4th base here. And honestly, if Exit does nothing, Semi just comes back. Like, the supply gap is now down to 10. Like, it's halved. Oh, man. We're glitching them out here. There's a lot of Zealots here, but Zealots won't stop a Vulture from running in. Whoa. Oh, look at that Chad Dragoon. Oh, hello. Maybe the... Okay. Got him. Get out of here, bro. All right. Exit just happy to have a 3rd base here at the 14-minute mark. Average Terran. What are we doing, exit? 1-1. Is he worried about recalls? Is that why he's got a bunch of stuff here? Probably. Maybe he saw an arbiter in the passing. It's like, ooh, that might be scary. I feel like Semi needs to do something here soon. The thing is, if both players weren't microing as much as they are, I'd be like, is this replay like broken? Or is the live game broken? Because it can desync because Blizzard. But they're still microing enough where I don't believe it's broken. So I'm just curious, like, what are they planning here? I feel like they've got to be planning something. And I mean, maybe Exit's just too big brain for me to understand. He is a Terran player after all. You know how big brain Terran players are. Yes, it is. It's your boy. Oh, that cannon. That poor cannon. Not going to finish up, I don't think. How you doing, Vic? Oh, these Templar are the luckiest Templar in existence. Meanwhile, here we go. Stasis. Bzink. 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 No tank. No tank for you. I just don't think he has enough. Yeah, look at that supply count. That supply difference is just nasty. Oh, the Templar are just left undefended. They're just going to casually walk up. Oh, we're making Archons. You know it's bad when we're making Archons. And I mean, despite all these stasises, it's not quite enough. Both players starting to bank up a little bit of money. Your minds mean nothing to me. I can fly. Oh, okay. An EMP might mean something, though. EMPs are good. EMP's basically kill an Archon in one hit. Dead. Alright, EMPs go off. None of these guys have shields. We're at just +1 versus 2-1. Alright, you can stop EMPing him. He has no more shields, brother. Exit just flexing on him. Like, pink, pink, pink. You got 3 shields? No. Oh, bye, Archon. It's called the Hydralist. Hydras are super good against Archons. Archon just runs into a bunch of Hydras and it just pops. Alright, so we lose this base. We still have this base up. We're taking the other main. Well, we're trying to take the other main. About that. Oh, that's right. This is not my channel. I don't have the chat emote. Oh, is that the derpy Hydra? Is that the AI one that someone made in Discord? Where the eyes are just like miles apart. Alright, we're going to push in here. Get a little bit of work done, but we're not actually breaking anything. I mean, it forces Terran to look back here, but once again, it doesn't really do it. Now, if we stasis the workers, but we're out of energy. But just imagine a stasis in the workers here. We're bringing, you know, if Sony wants to bring back old school Brood War, we're bringing it back. Stasising your workers. Yeah, this game just exits to win. All he has to do is actually win it now. Alright. there's not much Semi can do. He can spend his bank. That'd be a great start. Don't get me wrong. Blue crystaled. Nerd. Get blue crystaled. But yeah, you're not stopping that base from coming up. Ooh. You can get a couple vessels, though. That's nice. Alright, more arbiters coming on up here. We're just committing to more Arby's. Yeah, more Arby's. My brain's already fried, and I still have a whole nother qualifier after this. Semi has the meats. Dude, Arby's is... I don't want to say Arby's is good, because Arby's is not good. But also hashtag not sponsored. But, you know. Oh, storm drops. Oh. The Templar transportation device. Are we going to use them in the battlefield, or are we going to use them in the mineral lines? Yeah, if you're going to get curly fries, go to Jack in the Box. Jack in the Box is actually good for what you pay, which you don't pay a lot. And it's still surprisingly good for its price. You should probably drop some Templar. They don't. No storms. You can get fake roast beef sandwiches. That we used to joke about. It said look like they're X's. I've never actually been to an A&W. They didn't have them where I grew up, and I just have not been to one. I've heard that A&W is the only good fast food in Canada. Like, every other fast food doesn't work in Canada, but A&W does. I don't think Semi expected his army to be out this far. And it's like, oh, we'll move over here. As tanks are just like, oh, hey, look, target practice. Dude. I think I'm going to get some Jack in the Box. No. I'm getting Chinese food between qualifiers. Because no matter what I get, it's a tax write-off. Wink. So I'm absolutely ordering Chinese food between the qualifiers. And that's how I'm going to sustain myself for an hour. Yeah, so I mean, you guys have McDonald's, and that's about it, right, Javier? Even the Netherlands has Five Guys now. I did not expect to see a Five Guys when I was walking around Rotterdam in the winter. I was walking with Dada, and we were just like, oh, hey, look, a Five Guys. Mickey D's sucks, but it's dirt cheap. And so the thing with McDonald's, right, is that while everyone else's quality has gone down dramatically due to shrinkflation, McDonald's has stayed the same. For better and for worse. GG. By the way, the game's over. GG's. Oh, yeah. I'm not talking about pricing, but I mean in terms of, like, the quality of the food. Like, the quality of the food is, like here or so, right? But it hasn't gone down. Unlike Taco Bell, Burger King, Wendy's, Arby's, everything else has gone downhill. What the hell? Win. All right, apparently Exit has to go. So he's we're all like, are you sure? Exit's got to go deliver mail, I guess. Exit's got to go slay some hood rat. Oh, okay. Calm down there, Launch. Oh, man. All right, so I guess Exit's going to go take, he's going to go. Which is unfortunate, but all right. So we'll report that as a win. All right. So what do we got? Herbmon and Semi. I'm actually just going to change this to a 9901. That way it's known as a walkover. All right, guys, what it looks like here. Oh, guess that. Yeah, a sec. 1 second here, if I can pull up the bracket. If I'm competent at clicking buttons, which is... yeah. All right, so yeah. Exit took a win and went, that's enough for me. And so we're going to have Urbon and Semi qualifying best of 5. Sheesh. Doodle's here waiting. We have Artie versus Royo. Realistically, I probably cast the whole best of 5 and then catch him versus a 10-tat. But then it'll be winner of a 10-tat in this series, which is realistically probably Artosis. So 10-tat versus Artosis, winner against Doodle. I want to cast that for sure. No matter what, I'm casting this somehow, some way. In StarCraft? Human. No, he's Protoss. He's a tosser. Lunch is making his lower bracket run. He's waiting for the loser of 26. So he's waiting for this match to play, and he'll play the loser. Loser of 13. All right, so that's waiting on that. Passing on here. He's Orc. Hey, Orc, good race. Orcs are great. All right. So, yeah, I think we're going to hop into this. All right, let me get this all over here. That's fine. There we are. Just letting the players know that this is a qualifying match, so that way they know it's a best of 5. I say a 10-tap, but I also am well known for mispronouncing names. So I mean, if anyone knows how good I am at mispronouncing names, Xavier, it's absolutely you. If there's any one person who should be aware. All right. I say it fine. I gotta figure that out. I can spell. Already a 10-tat. Yeah. 10-tat. Let me know when his series is done. We'll see how far we are in this series. Oh. A 10-tat. Means assassination. Okay, that's kind of cool. Well, we're getting some herb games. And you know what? We got some herb gamers here. Yeah, we got some herb gamers and some herbmon gamers here. All right, guys, they're setting up the order of maps. The order of the game is game 1, game 2, game 3. That doesn't change very often, so. So they're picking the maps now. All right, sick. All right. Butter. So go. Waiting for them to just confirm which one they pick last. Like, come on, guys. All right. Guys, they figured it out. They figured out how to read the map list. I'm kidding with these guys. All right. Herbmon is hosting, which is absolutely preferred by me. Someone's hosting IC Cup maps. Sick. Love to see it. All right, guys, we got another game. Guys, these have been coming quick. We're in a qualifying match. For those of you who don't know, all right. No, it's just best of one. Veto down to one map. So it's A, B, A, B, A, B, C is the final map. It's best of ones, so just doesn't really matter. So the way qualifiers work is there's 6 qualifiers. This many. It's like yeah, this many's 6 fingers. 6 fingers. 6 fingers. Yeah. There's 6 qualifiers, guys. From each qualifier, 4 players will make it into a group stage. There'll be 4 groups of 24 players, and the top 2 from each group will get travel compensation to come to Montreal and play some games. And you know what the best part is? Is that you can show up to Montreal and play yourself if you want to anyways. All the qualifiers are for is so that way people can get some extra money to travel. And that way we can get some banging gamers there. Alright? So, first of all, support the cause. You know, ! Donate in the chat over there. Super good. I want support the cause, have some fun, guys. This is great StarCraft. It's all community driven. It's all driven by you guys. I'm no fancy dude. I'm just here having some fun. Number 2, show up to the LAN. Get in the Discord. Get your tickets. Get your merch. Get your merch. Show up with some swag. We'll have some extra stuff there at the event. And then, yeah, play. Have some fun. Drink. We're going to be drinking. We're going to be eating. We're going to be having a great time. All right? So I want to see you all there. That's all I got. There's my soapbox. Set that down. So yeah, make sure you show up. We're waiting on Semi who needed a minute, so. So whenever you walk over, we mark it as a 99 just to be very obvious that it's a walkover. And Urban's like, I can't believe he beat exit 99 times. It's like, oh, that's PVT for you. So yeah, support. Show some support, guys. Help out with that. Yeah, it's a thing. But we're doing it, guys. And the only way it's gonna work is if we all have some fun. It's really what matters the most, is that we all have some fun. Get some merch, get some donations, get your tickets, guys. Show up, have a great time. And in the meanwhile, let's watch some great StarCraft. Spawning here in the top right-hand side. With the teal drones, give it up for Urbmon. The herbiest of Mons. Bottom left-hand side. With the olive. Yeah, the olive-ish. Probes, give it up for Semi. Yes, get them Hydras out, baby. We're going to probably see some of those this game. Oh, ads never ran. Sick. Ads were supposed to run, and they never did. Sick. That's fine. We got some time. As long as this isn't like an hour-long game, we're fine. If there are no Hydras, I will be what you call disappointed. I'll just use those back a little bit. All right, Probe Scout. Well, it is an overpool. Overpool, you know. Always good for Hydra production. Dude, Hydras are just good, man. I mean, yeah. You can't go wrong with making a few dozen Hydras and just A moving. 1A, 2A, 3A. And then just laughing. Oh, beautiful. The scouting drone's actually going to push back the probe long enough to get the hatch down. Long enough to get the hatch down. Sick. All right, so I was like, well, let's see what you're up to here. All right, probably one set of lings, maybe two. Yo, Shimmer. How we doing? Welcome. All right, so it's a Forge Fast Expand here from Semi. Nice and safe, very traditional. You know, he's not going to lose this one. Not to some silly lings. Oh, yeah, we be gaming today. That's for sure. We are absolutely gaming today. Whoa, Mr. Probe. Run. Got him. This ling stole the kill. That drone absolutely should have had the kill. Shame on you. All right, Ling's going to come in here. See another probe going out. Like, wait a minute. Come back here. Stop scouting. All right. Yeah. All so far looking good. We have our third hatch down. Beautiful time. Oh. Drones are a little bit confused, but it's fine. All right, we're going into lair. Are we going to play mutas? Ooh. I do love a good muta play. You just build 5 mutas and you go into hydras. Although more recently, a lot of people have just been committing to the mutas. You just build a lot of them. Because for some reason, the Mutalisk is a good unit. Weird how that works. Dude. We have so much bracket left to go. Whoa. Get him. Get him. Come on. Come on, Lings. All right, Zealot's going out. He's going to return 3 of the Lings home. Probably has another set or 2 in production after seeing that Zealot move out. The Zealot's taking the long way out, so it's fine. Stargate coming on up here. This is just some good play. There's the Spire. Actually, I hope he talks about it on his stream tonight. I hope he's like, this fucking player just long games, fucking sitting in an arc. All right, this is beautiful. You send the Zealot in over here to draw the attention away, and then the probe can get in and get a beautiful scout. That's ideal. Oh yeah, something didn't make. I'm sure something didn't make. You gotta love it when it doesn't make. Although I've definitely been the victim of it, so I get it. But also, like, damn. Didn't make. And we get the probe. Beautiful. Alright, Sarah's out. The Sarah's basically going to have time to scout before the Scourge pop up. This is actually going to be really good for Urbmon here. Because Scourge builds super quickly. Oh no, he's played. He's locked in a very long match. Royo is playing the very long game. Royo's playing for the super late game. Oh, here they come. No, okay, I was about to say there's no cannon in the mineral line. That's a little silly. Alright. Scourge are going to come in, get a scout. They'll see Temple Archives. They'll see some stairs. They'll see some cannons. Oh. Can they try and snag one? Nah. Against 3 stairs, it's a little dangerous, especially with the cannon support. Yeah, Turtle Toss versus Artosis. I think this is a guaranteed 3-hour match per game. He's actually only building Scourge. He's going to go into Hydras, so no mutas. Okay. Like, a lot of people these days, you play 5 muta, you play 8 muta, you know. You're sniping Templar or you're keeping him busy or whatever, right? Oh, no. Whoa. He's not going to go for him. This is free real estate. Oh, never mind. Forget that I say anything, guys. What? Caster's curse. The moment a caster says something, it's no longer accurate. So he's going up to 6 mutas. Oh, it's going to be great. All right, he did notice. Was close there for a minute. I was like, did he see that? Urban's starting to build up a bit of a bank here. Curious where he's going to go next. Oh, we are committing hard to Corsairs. We do have +1. Good. Anytime you build more than like 2 Corsairs, you should absolutely be getting +1. Like, if you're not getting +1, you're doing it wrong. Just hard stop. 6 mutas is all he's committed to. That's enough to 2-shot Templar. So, maybe he's going to try and get some 6 snipes. I mean, it's enough to 1-shot probes. I think 5 is also enough to 1-shot probes, so. Oh, they don't all fire at once. And the Templar's like, oh! Oh. Oh. Oh, everyone clench up a little bit. Corsairs are good, boys. Corsairs are good. Oh. Huh. Hi, Corsairs. How you doing? Would you like to meet the Hydras? We only have 1 cannon here, and that's going to be a problem. We have 3 Templars, so we have like 5 Storm, probably. Going on 6. I guess we only have 4. 2, 3, 4. So no cannons. Oh, there's a lot of Overlords to lose to these Corsairs very quickly. Oh, 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 yeah. A little bit of a missend. It's not the moment we want to send it. All right, Storm's going down. First Storm, not a lot of damage. All right, we've got to deal with the Corsairs, but at the same time, we have to be dealing with the Zealots. All right, this side of the army gets cleaned up. Yeah. Sorry, guys. My brain is just not functioning as fast as these guys are gaming. These guys are gaming too hard. We'll have no overlords at home, so this DT, well, this guy, but yeah. Could absolutely be raining hell with some DTs. Yeah, these 1-1 Zealots. We got Storm. We got Corsairs to deal with. We're having a bad time here. I having been in this position as Zerg before, Straight up not having a good time right now. Bit of an older meme, but all right. Protoss dropping a third base here on the back of this. Got a couple of lurkers here. Lurkers will be great. Love to see him trying to drop a fourth base somewhere, probably in the top left. But it looks like Protoss is also thinking the same thing, preempting that with some army movement. Oh no. Shink. Aww. Shink. Aww. Been there enough times. Alright. Protoss is just standing there. Overlords are dying. Life sucks. Everything is pain. Dude, sometimes they just stand there and it's not even in an arc. And it's still okay for them. And you're like, come on. Like, come on, this is not fair. Well, cancel the lurker morph to get some hydras. That was sick. That was a cheeky little play there. All right, we have a single lurker. What'll win? One lurker or the whole Protoss army without detection? Zero detection. Oh, there it comes. Here comes the observer. Aw. Sad. Guys, I'm an expert in losing to Protoss, and let me tell you, I think Hermon is losing to Protoss. Guys, needless to say, I'm a little concerned for our boy here. So, I mean, the key for everyone that lost to semi here is that if you lose to the guy who wins, you're fine. Right? Because, like, oh, he qualified. Of course, he was just better than everybody. So it's fine. But it's when you lose to the guy who just immediately loses next, that's when it's painful. I am the only caster that I know of. Some players are streaming their games. I don't know who. Like, I know Urban is streaming his perspective, but... Oh, the Corsairs are finally falling, but it's a little too late for that. The back sunken from downtown. Saving it. GG is called. Urban taps out and Semi takes game number 1. So... the thing is every time I was in the lobby, they were like, I finished games and they were still just playing. And I'm like, well, that's unfortunate. Yeah. Good old Protoss, man. Protoss, good unit. Oh. You know what? This series is worth it. I think it's time to stand. Stand up and do some actual official casting. Yeah, get your merch, guys. That merch is sick. Dude. Let me see if I can't get into the lot. Oh, the lobby's not up yet. So what I can do is I can go and pull up the merch store. I can give you guys an idea what it looks like. I don't know why I had to go get the link. Like, you just did exclamation mark merch. I'm stupid. That's the answer. Look at this, guys. We got some stuff. It's not a lot yet. I literally set this up last night because I finally got all the all my graphics organized. But yeah, you can get some chat, Star League. You can get your big beanie. You can get your tiny beanie. Get your hats if you're like me and you just wear hats everywhere. Like I want to wear these hats everywhere. I'm absolutely going to soon. Might have already put in my sample order. We got shirts. We got hoodies, guys. There's a lot of stuff here. There will be more. Guys, keep an eye on it. I'll probably be adding more between qualifiers today, actually. Also, this photo is from Chat Starland last year. We got all the people playing Brood War here. Look at all these Giga Chads. So, yeah. Also, for the pricing, this is about as cheap as I can get it, where I actually like don't have to pay them to make it. Because merch is expensive, brothers. But they will do it. They do it single order, so they're just starting Game 3. Holy shit. So yeah, this is all print to order, by the way. So yeah, if you want it to feel custom and made just for you, it is. It literally is. So I do think they do global shipping. You'd have to double check. Yeah, you'd have to double check, but I think they do global shipping. I know that I asked Hexy to look at it, and I think I asked Zesky too, and it was showing up for them. So I'm like, you're like opposite ends of the world. Tell me. Oh yeah, customs will always get you. All right, guys. I'm in the middle of a series, guys. I'm not gonna switch series that quickly. Don't worry, we will cover Artosis either against Doodle, because realistically, Artie versus a Tentat, I have a feeling I know which way that's gonna go. But yeah, I think we'll be fine. We're gonna get some Artosis today, guys, as he actually fights it out in a match that I think will be incredible. But for now, we got top right-hand side. We got Semi of Butter, guys. This two-player map, this holds. This gives me some hope. Bottom right, it's Urbmon. Butter is one of those two-player maps that I just think is good. Like you got the route through here through this base. You've got this high ground. You've got this medium ground, and then you have also this back path that everyone forgets about until someone tries to rush through it, and then it's like, oh yeah, that exists. All right. Tentat gonna get upset. Yeah, poor Tentat. All right, Overpool, two-player map, smart. Steal his gas, Semi. Steal his gas. Or he forgot the A. Both of which are possible. Oh, look at this vicious fight. Probes are so good, though. Probes are the better combat unit than drones. Its SCVs are an S-tier combat unit. Probes are an A-tier combat unit. And drones are like a C-tier combat unit. Like, a drone versus a ghost, it's going to be a close fight. Dude, I play Zerg. I'm allowed to bag on them all I would like. Because I know exactly how bad they are. Because I build them. Oh, look at this. Mineral walking through there. This is some clean play from Semi here. Forge fast, expand again. It's like, oh, you're not building a lot of lings. I can just go ahead and drop the Nexus. This is cool. Yeah. The drilling doesn't always save my life. SCVs, on the other hand, have 8,000 health and absolutely crush it. Oh, shit. Sorry, guys. I forgot to run the ads between games. It's fine. It's just a minute. Nothing is happening yet, so I apologize, chat. I don't want to be the guy who runs ads during games, so I'm doing it right now since I just saw the alert pop up. I was like, oh no. All right. Natural's finishing up. Of course, we are streaming on multiple platforms, so, you know, if you hate Twitch, there's YouTube. Hi, YouTube. There's Trovo. What's up, Trovo? Kick? Why are you watching a Kick? All right. And then Afrika, guys. For all of those Korean viewers who want to watch Foreign Brood War. All right. All right, what are we going to do here? No tech yet. Oh. No, it's there. I'm just blind. It's just a Cybercore. Cybercore hiding. Hatches coming on up here. Still no. So no Hydra tech or anything yet. We're just now getting our gas mining going. Poor Shimmer using an ad block. Owning dogs is a lot of work. There's the Hydra Den. Get him! Get him! Gah! Good boys. Good work. Alright. Stargate coming on up. Shimmer unironically using Edge. Love to see it. I don't know. I've been considering going back to Firefox for a bit, but Chrome is just too convenient for a lot of things I do. Dogs. Citadel coming on up here. Sorry, guys. My dogs are being naughty, so my roommate's texting me about it. Browser's too resource hungry. That's true. But I also have... When it comes to streaming Brood War, my PC is pretty ballin'. I have 32 gigs of RAM for a reason. I have all of the resources. Although I do need a better processor. I mean, realistically, my next thing is to just build a new PC. This computer has served me now for 4 years. So, I mean, the 3800 XT is fine, but I've noticed that in Tekken, because obviously we do CSL Tekken 8, wasn't quite happy, to say the least. And then my GPU is also not quite happy when it comes to a lot of modern titles. So if I'm playing F1, and I want F1 to look pretty because, well, the game can look really pretty. My GPU is like, brother, calm down. Don't try that. Oh, we have no Hydras at home. Spire coming on up here, so he is going to get some Scourge to help deal with this. Evo Chamber, another hatchery. Alright, Lings are here. Zealots are moving out. +1's about to finish, presumably, along with Speed. These guys should be wide stepping their way across the map real quick soon. Creep Colony going down. Pulling everything home. Except this Overlord. This Overlord's not going to make it. There we go. Look at them wide stepping. +1 should hit soon. Oh, no. The Lings get caught. Oh, rip. Rip the boys. Only one Ling makes it through. It isn't a very... This song is in a really great spot, though. All right. We are cleaning up Overlords, which is unfortunate. Ripping pieces. Oof. You played well today, Launch. But I am expecting to see a couple of those replays in the Tilt channel. Especially Game 2 versus Sony. I don't care anymore. Why is he still in this game? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Everyone reacts with Jin Jin 2 or the League ping, question mark ping. Yeah. Woo. Ooh. Okay. All right. Sammy, what are you doing here, bud? If you go back and watch the VOD, which I always recommend for obvious reasons of it's my VOD, and I always suggest people watch it, but we can go back and we were having a good laugh with chat, us in chat. We were just like, oh, like he's got to be mad now. Like he's got to be just like, what is happening? We were having a good laugh over that game. All right, some Hydras moving around the Zealot. Look at this. Corsairs going down one alley. Hydra's up another. Zealots down another. I love butter. Because all three of these armies are moving and none of them have interacted with each other. Well, here's some mutas. Yes, mutas. Those will help you against the Corsairs. They'll actually be really great against the Zealot flock coming in. Except the part where we were about to send the mutas across the map. And sick. I love this game. All right, Maelstrom should be done soon. Or if it's not done already. I don't know. Obviously, there's no indicator of when he would start it. But let's see. I'm ready to see some units get couch locked. Yeah. You hit them with that good, and they just get couch locked. That was actually me Wednesday night. Wednesday night I had a pre-roll. And I was like, oh, okay. They say this is strong. This should be good. And I hit it, and I was like, I think I'm just going to take a nap on the couch with the puppies. I think I'm good. That was a great use of a Wednesday. Whoop. Finally. Finally found the Zealots. It only took a few years, but we got there. Dark Archon's trying to figure his way out. Unfortunately, he's a little too fat to figure it out. All right. We got Overlords for days, all just clumped up here, ready to die. All right. Scourge popping, Hydra's popping. Scourge will absolutely be nice. See if you can't catch one or two of these stairs. Oh no, we made Goon Jail. Rip. Well, to be fair, better a Goon Jail than building exit blocked. Oh, that was that Anderson in NSL that he had just a gateway, two gateways that were building exit blocked. And he kept building goons out of them. So all game you just see building exit blocked. It's like, oh. That sucks. Oh! Oh! Oh no! Ah! Damn. Rip Irvmon. He got hit with a couch lock. Damn. And the Dark Archon still got plenty of juice left in his energy. Alright. Alright, that poor one muted did not win the fight against the whole Protoss army. Honestly, Blizzard, Imba, please fix. Mutalisk should have like 5 armor base. Alright. We're going to come in here. We're going to have this big old concave. Alright, we're starting some lurkers in the back. Oh, the Corsairs are in a bad way. Corsairs are just getting sacrificed. There's a lot of Protoss here, guys. There's like a lot of Protoss here. Oh, what are we going to couch lock? Anything? Nothing? Look at this 360 surround, though. You know what? The Dark Archon not helping. Oof. Storms are good, though. Oh, we couch locked our own Zealot. Let's go. And even with the 360 gamer no scope surround, It's not quite enough. Well, actually, Semi's not convinced it wasn't enough. All right, come on. Click down Templar. Just click, 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 click. This is the worst part of a ZVP, is when your units are just rallying to where they're supposed to. Ooh, nice. Bye, Stair. And you're just struggling to try and keep up with your rallies because all your Hydras keep rallying into the Protoss army. You're like, stop, stop, stop. Please, please, please. Just live. I need you. All right, but here comes another group of Protoss support. And that might be just a little too much. I love that we're trying to kill the goons. Just right-click down the goons. Look at the sick micro. I don't know, guys. Urbon might have to figure it out in the lower bracket at this rate. Semi, the guy who I'm staying with at Montreal, he's already confirmed to go. He might be our first into the groups. God, can you believe that? This is our first qualifier, probably. I mean, they still obviously have a game 3, at least. But the way they're playing, I think Urbon's going to probably try and pull out something cheesy. I think he got to after the series has gone like this. And I don't know, if it doesn't work, it's not going to be good. Not for our Zerg boy. Oh, no. Couch lock. Hydra's in shambles. Turn right took a dip there for a second. Love to see it. All right. Grab a Templar. And I mean, the thing is, though, is that Semi still has yet to push into any of the bases. He can at any point, mind you, but he just hasn't. Urbon barely holding on to 80 supply. Actually, half that of Semi's just about. But yeah, Urbon's putting up one hell of a defense. You love to see it. All right. Oh, no, not the Dark Archon. No! What did he do? He just wanted to give you the good indicas, guys. He didn't do nothing wrong. Oh. Catch some probe transfer. Sick. All right. We're going to stand our ground here and lose. Those are 1-2 Protoss versus +2 Hydras, actually. Probably the main reason we're staying competitive here is that we have +2 attack on our Hydras. We only have one Evo chamber, though, and we're kind of strapped for gas. Which is impressive when you're playing so many Hydras, because Hydras are not really a gas-heavy unit. Generally speaking, you're always floating a bit of gas. That's where lurkers come in. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's exactly what I was worried about. Oh, no. Not the larva. Oh. Storming the larva is just not nice. All right. All right. 3 zealots get sacrificed for their own good. We needed more dragoons, so zealots, go die. And I mean, they did stop this. I didn't know this. I didn't know butter took place in Oklahoma, but I mean, it's gonna be out in the Panhandle with this kind of with this map design. The tile set. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, I think Urbmon knows it. Semi knows it. This is it's time to time to bring it to game 3. Oh, the storm. Couple lag spikes in here, but realistically, it's not going to change the outcome of anything. Yeah, third base, absolutely ravaged. There goes your upgrades. What's in the shuttle? Come on, show us what's in the shuttle. Do we have it? Oh, it's probably Reavers. Sick. Unless you just zealots in a speed shuttle, which is possible. A little boring, but possible. All right. Yeah. Not looking good for our boy. Oh. I love when my stream says I'm pushing 8,000 kilobit, and it's like, oh, that's bad. What are you doing there, internet? Or OBS? I don't really know which one of you is having a struggle, but all right. Urbmon just gonna take another base, down 100 supply. He is down a full 100 supply. And at this point, he watched Sony's games earlier, and he's like, you know what? I could do that. Just make Protoss play whack-a-mole for 20 minutes. Sick. That's where you need to take this base. All right. Blunk. Drop him in here. Come on. Go for the storm drops. Go for the Reaver drops. Try and kill him. Blunk. Storms are good, though. Yeah. I love Scarabs so much. Sometimes just watching a Scarab dud is just satisfying. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I play Zerg. But when they just do nothing, it's honestly iconic. Okay. Well, that lurker's having a bad day. How did that storm not hit the observer? What? This observer is stormproof? Sick. Finally, Protoss coming up with new technology. Love to see it. All right. Lots of Hydras coming in here, but that's fine. We have Storm done. Storm done. Okay. At this point, I think Sammy's playing with his food a little bit. Like, there's no... Him not committing here is simply just him choosing not to win yet. Like, no. I gotta stretch my legs a little bit. Like, he's gonna send a dozen Archons up this ramp, and it's gonna be something. Alright. Yeah, a bunch of Lings. We have Defilers. Well, we have a Defiler mound. I guess I should specify. If we had actual Defilers, there might be a better chance here. Unfortunately, I don't see any. So, yeah. Thumbs up. All right, send in the Reaver. Bloom. All right, yeah, it's 2-2 versus at this point just +2 with no melee upgrades. I don't think he's even rebuilt his Evos yet. Body blocking the ramp with their fat butts. Yeah, no Evo chamber rebuilt. This base is dead. I mean, Archons kind of suck against Hydras, so it's fine, right? GG. Urban taps out, and that's game number 2, guys, going to semi. Solid play. GG's. All right, guys, remember, this is a best of 5. They have one more map, at least. Is Semi going to take it? A nice, clean 3-0 straight into the groups? Or is Herban going to put up a little bit of a fight? Protoss happened. That's what happened. Protoss happened for like 20 straight minutes. Yeah, Protoss literally just happened for like 20 straight minutes. Alright. There we are. Looks like everything is getting along swimmingly otherwise. Sweet. Alright. Second. Loser of 13. Yeah. Yeah. They're like, guys, the lower bracket's not advancing. What's taking so long? It's like, well, it's all waiting on Artosis and Royo. Like, there's literally nothing that can be done. It's all waiting on them. Niantic took out Tartman? What the fuck? That's not what I expected. Bagel says they're playing Civ 5 instead of Brood War. Yeah, unfortunately, they're. I will let them know to host top versus bottom. I gotta join because they just hosted. Alright. There we are. They're rehosting real quick with the top versus bottom, so we can actually see what they're doing. Thumbs up. What rank is Royo again? It's a solid question. I think he's not bad. I don't know where he's come from. He just kind of like appeared for NSL and now he's playing in this. So yeah. Alright, yeah, we'll take a quick look at the bracket here. Guys, this is what we're casting right now. This qualifying best of 5 right here. Urban and Semi. We have... At this rate, I'll be able to couple Artie versus a Tentat going into versus Doodle. At this rate. Yo, Tentat, if Artie and Royo do finish, ask for like 3 minutes or something. We'll see if we can't bang out this series and get into this. Because the loser of this plays Bagel, gets a walkover because exit left, which goes against the Entech. And this is waiting for the loser 26, which is the loser of this versus this. Goes against the launch. As you can see, this one series is roadblocked basically the entire lower bracket. And obviously the upper bracket too, but... Alright, guys, let's get right into the game. Alright, spawning here in the top left-hand side with the red drones. Give it up for Urban. You're telling me. Top right. Give it up for semi. They are. Well, the good news is that the lower bracket's just best of one until qualifying. So someone just cheese them. I kid. I don't want anyone out just because of how long they take. But seriously, someone just fucking 4-pool them, all right? In the lower bracket. Just call it good. My dream is that we're done here in the next like 2 hours or so with the bracket. That gives me some time to go and eat and replenish myself and then come back and do the evening qualifier. All right. Urban going for a 12 hatch. Nice. Giga Chad. Actually, it's an 11 hatch. 11-10. Neat. Did you lose? Alright. So it is going to be gate first versus hatch for... He can see your gateway. Oh. How's it going, Javier? Xavier, I need to know how that's going. Yeah, provide updates. Alright, first out's coming across. Lings are coming on up here. All bases are taken. Hell yeah. Mario playing Arbiter. Is he just doing stasis, or is he trying to land some recalls? All right, we got a good drone pull here. All right, we're going to hide back in the minerals here. Just stasis. Sick. Oh, bye, probe. No recall so far. Jeez. He's just playing the grindiest Protoss ever, is what I'm getting out of this. Will we see Artosis? Yeah, at some point, most likely. He's currently locked in a heated battle against Royo. On Retro? Gee, all bases taken on Retro is not that many bases. How is this like a 30-minute game? Jeez. Oh, there's an obvious weak spot in this wall. Oh, no. The lag starts just as it gets important. Oh, only 26 minutes. My bad. He's got 3 gates. This man's nuts. Already got the center. That's that a boy. Center base is so much fun to take. The center's mined out. What the? I don't think I've ever seen the center actually mine out. I've seen people take it all the time. I take it all the time. I've never mined it out. It's not supposed to last that long. Javier's our reporter in the field. You know what? Maybe we'll let Urbmon join the Royo games if he wants to cast afterwards. We'll be like, hey, Urbmon, go follow Royo, please. For all of us. Alright. Lings will get cleaned up here. Couple's out trying to go across, but there's a lot more Lings where that came from. More hatches coming out up here. The drone count's a little low, but that's expected with how many Lings he's made. In fact, he's gone up to 3 hatch. We got a cannon. We got a lot of zealots. I think we're fine. We're on 3 gates, like, realistically. I think we're fine. All right. What's the plan here? Is it just make Ling? I mean, Ling is only going to work so well against a lot of stabby boys. Not yet. This is the qualifiers. He will be in the building in Montreal. And I'm sure someone will touch him. And I'm sure that it will be an interesting time. Like, this is a straight up it's going to be a straight up land, guys. All party. No stop. All right. This is a lot of stabby boys. And, this is usually where I die. Oh, good drill, but there's still 2 zealots on the sunken. The sunken will not go up, will not stay up very long. Lings are falling, the drones are helping. The drones are helping a lot here. Oh, yeah. And 25 years and counting, mind you. We are far from done. Artosis is going to be 80 years old playing Brood War. And I'm going to be, let's see, Artie is like 15 years older than me, so I'll be like 70-something, late 60s, early 70s. And I'll still be hosting Brood War tournaments with my pension check. I got like my pension and what's left of Social Security at that point, and I'm hosting Brood War lands with it. Well, I'll make sure we get the replays. And, of course, guys, if you join the Ko-Fi for the monthly amount, you can get the replay packs. No, Javier's just in the game. Javier snuck in so that way he could enjoy it. All right, these Lings. Urbon's showing off some great micro here with all these Lings that he's made. He's really making sure to get a lot of value out of them. Right. I think Artie's in game 3. This game right now, it's a little bit of a toss-up, but when 3 zealots get into your main, it's never good. Although these zealots aren't getting any damage done once they're in. But there's no Hydra, so... Overlords are popping. How many can we get before the first Hydra? That's a drone? Semi thought the same thing. He's like, oh, that's going to be a Hydra, so he pulled away. Oh, that's Scourge. All right, well, that's 6 Scourge to kill 2 Sares. Okay. Dude. Rip Overlords. I really like those things, too. He's actually going double Stargate. There's +1. Is +1 spinning? How's +1 not spinning when you're going double Stargate, my friend? Semi and I are going to have a chat after this. You can't go double Stargate and not get +1. What's the point? +1 is such a good upgrade. Like +1, you don't need +2 or +3 or anything. You need +1 though. If you're fielding Sares in number. I hope. I want Urbon to make it a series. I don't. You never want to see a 2-0 or a 3-0. You never want to see it. No, Artie's gonna lose. No way. That's hilarious. Artie's going to make the greatest lower bracket run, though. Lower brackets round of best of 1, by the way. So someone could absolutely just cheese Artosis and he's out of the qualifier. Nuts. I love this game. This is why Brood War is the best game, is because you never know what's going to happen. TVP. The expected one. The one Terrans are supposed to lose. Although I much prefer they lose TVZ, because I'm a Zerg. I'd rather them lose to me, but... That's nuts, by the way. He's going to call Scan. Scan, what do I do? Don't worry, there's 5 more qualifiers, and I think he signed up for all of them, no matter what, so... These 2 Hydras doing all of the heavy lifting here. Yeah. So, Bagel, I'm not telling you to 9-9, but also, it is a best of 1, don't forget. Can this gateway make Dragoons? Or is this going to be a building exit as blocked moment? So, this is a... So, the way it works is that you have the 6 qualifiers. From the 6 qualifiers, there's 4 groups. And then out of the 4 groups, the top 2 will get compensated travel. And then the only difference between making it through the qualifiers and the groups and showing up that day is that 1, you get a paid-for flight, and 2, you get seated higher into the bracket. So it'll be an open bracket at the event, but the top 8 slots will be of qualified players. We don't know yet. That's the beauty yet. This is the first qualifier of 6. We don't know who's seated yet. But I mean, if you look at the bracket, there's some names in there. The way we seeded the qualifier brackets is very loosely. Basically just making sure that, like, Doodle and Artosis don't play first round, basically, right? And stuff like that. We go through and we make sure things like that happen. And we specifically made sure that Doodle and G5 would meet towards the end. And then, of course, it didn't actually check him in for some reason. And I'm still really annoyed by that. Because Chalong, by the way, this is the second time Chalong has screwed over somebody trying to play in my tournament. And I'm actually just annoyed at this point. Because it did the same thing to Naka for our regular CSL, which is a community tournament. Oh. Oh, no. No, no. Semi, what are you doing, bro? Semi, bro, what are you doing? Honestly, that'd be hilarious. Zhink, zhink. You have to start... We'll have to ask people for passports at the door. Please prove that you're not a Korean. This is a foreign Brood War tournament. Snow's like, no, 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 it's good. Like, wait, aren't you Snow? Like, wait a minute, why do you look familiar? I don't know. Alright, we're going to push back these Hydras. We got a Storm Drop going out, too. I was going to fly right through some Hydras, and I'm so ready. Oh, yeah. Sick. Oh, we still have a High Templar in there, by the way. We absolutely still have one more. Right? We absolutely still have one more, right? We didn't. Interesting. I thought we had one more in there. Unless Semi also forgot he had one more in there. There's a StarCraft 2 meme of the player Dark. He's a Korean. If you don't know, I don't know. So, and it's a meme of like it's dark, and then it's dark with a sombrero, and it's like dark with a sombrero. It looks absolutely like he just came out of Mexico, but like Dark looks very Korean normally. Dude, yeah, Urban's actually showing up this game, and it makes me very happy. He's got enough Hydras to just roll through. He's up 40 supply, guys. Sometimes we're not always talking directly about what's happening in the game, but in this moment, it doesn't matter. Oh, storms are good, though. GG. GG. All right, guys, we got a series on our hands. Can you believe it? Oh, yeah, Dark with the Beard is sick. Yes. Oh, my God, the classic. Jaedong, like, Leidong, or whatever, like, all the different Jaedong names. him with a sombrero, him with little glasses and mustache. Oh. That's a classic. That's a certified classic. All right, guys, while we load into this lobby, we've got to look at it. It did happen. It is real, guys. The 1-2 did happen. So now we have Artosis versus Bagel. Winner gets a walkover because Exit's not here. And winner goes against Niantic. Niantic made a joke about playing Artosis at one point. I'm pretty sure. There's a very decent chance that happens. No, guys. I just noticed something even worse. All right, so assuming Artosis makes it all the way to the qualifying match, right? If Artosis makes it all the way through, he plays the loser of 34. Guys, it's lower bracket. He's still got time. Realistically, Artosis makes it. Royo versus Doodle. Doodle wins. Royal gets dropped down into the lower bracket qualifying match. Rematch best of 5 Artosis versus Royo. And we are casting the shit out of that. Guys, the bracket stands strong. So unfortunately our gamers decided to game so. Each game was like 40 minutes. Yes, every bracket is played until the end. So we'll have this. We have qualifier number 1, and then we have this afternoon. So starting 6 p.m. my time. So in 3.5 hours, we have number 2. Ah, G5's here. Yes. G5, if you don't play in this, I will delete the bracket and remake it to make sure you play. Yes, I know. We're just missing the early mining, guys. Well, we're going to get right into it right now. Don't worry. I can hear it. We're just having a good laugh about the bracket. It's important to keep up to date with these things. You don't think you'll be there? Oh, my boy. I am sad. Top right-hand side. Red probes. It's semi. Bottom right, guys, with an overpool. It's Urbmon. Well, if you can make it, G5, make sure you let me know at least 1 minute before 6 o'clock. So that way we can make sure you're in. What is Artosis playing next? He's currently in a best of 1 in the lower bracket against Bagel Pirate, who is a community player. Bagel Pirate, what's Bagel? 13, 1400 maybe? Like I said, Bagel Pirate's probably going to 9-9 him, and it's an absolute flip of the coin if Artosis survives or not. Is Bagel 1700 these days? There's no way he's 1700 these. Oh, my Lord. My boy. My boy. Hey. I put a lot of respect on my boy. I already know he's 9-9ing. And that's why I'm also saying it's a 50-50 if he beats Artosis. This drone's hiding. He's like, no, don't find me. Ah. All right. So, forge fast, expand into gateway with a cannon. Safe. We're going to go nice 3 hatch here after overpool. Yeah, Semi's looking for that third base. He's like, you got to have another drone somewhere, right? Oh, yep, a little bit of latency. Always 4 pool and pray. In a best of 1, absolutely. I have for a long time said that in a ladder match where you're 100 or 200 MMR down, you just 4 pool. Absolutely. And in a best of 1 in a tournament setting, 4 pool. Absolutely. No, like a 6 or 7 pool is absolutely going to get crushed. 9 pool speed will get crushed. 4 pool. It's a classic for a reason. All you have to do is make sure your drones or your lings don't get caught in the drill, and you're fine. $1,700 Protoss is what Artosis loses to on his stream all day. Because it's easy to read and easy to stop. Yeah. Once you read a cheese like that, it's over. Like 9 pool speed and stuff, things like that, speedling all in, you really need to make sure they don't scout it. But it's very easy to get scouted. Especially on if you pick a 2-player map, it's over. Just 4 pool. I love how everyone's here to make sure Artosis loses. All right, drones are here. Oh, yeah. Realistically, since he's not streaming, he has a better shot. I'm honestly convinced he has it like half in his ears. Like, there's no way it plays as loud in his ears as it does to the audience. Who is sponsoring these events? Currently, me and you, the community. Guys, if you get your merch, you show !donate, !merch. Guys, this is put on purely by passion. There's no current business sponsorships. Not for lack of trying. But absolutely, guys, you are as big a part of this as anyone else. You know, subbies, biddies, donations, whatever you want. You absolutely are all helping out with this. Even just watching. My little pennies of ad revenue. It's bans. You ban down to 1 map. So each player would get 3 bans. Thank you, bot, for being conveniently timed in my spiel. My sellout spiel. I suck at selling out, guys. If you've noticed, I am the worst at selling out. Like, it's not something I enjoy doing. It's something I like doing, but sometimes the cause is too great, and that cause is more StarCraft. Tens of dollars. Look, there's actual money on the line in these lands, too. That's the best part. Like, the thing is, it's like, I think damn, bro. No, but first place at the land is like $500, $550, I think. And I mean, if you get comp travel and you win the land, you basically just you just traveled somewhere for cheap to free and got $500. And then you spent it all in liquor because, let's be honest here, the whole thing that we're going to be doing after each day is going to be drinking excessively. So, yeah, it'll be a good time. So it'll be so there's 6 qualifiers. 4 from each qualifier go into groups. This is all in the Discord and in TL.net, for reiteration. They get seeded into 4 different groups, and then from the groups, 2 players from each group will advance on, and they'll get the compensated travel. But this will all be known well ahead of time. Like, you'll have a month and change to get your travel plans together. The mutas are trying. Unfortunately, I think Ermon's just a little too panicked right now. It's match point, right? And he's like, I just need more lings. I just need to not die to this. I just need to, you know? And so it's a whole lot of probably box select A moving. He's just sending in lings. 24 extra high. Yeesh. It's also not great for micro. I'm surprised he didn't dip down to 20 at this point. Right up here, yes. If you don't know your turn rates and stuff. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they set it to dynamic, so I'm surprised it's still at 24. Yeah, just keep making lings. You sacrifice some mutas, but it doesn't matter as long as you don't die. In a moment like that, all you're doing, especially when they're going heavy on the goons, is you just don't die, because goons are really good at destroying your base. You just make a bunch of lings, don't die. And then you got mutas, guys. You got mutaling. Goons are not exactly known for being great against mutalisks. It's not exactly their strongest suit. So once you are able to survive and start remacroing, Protoss is kind of in a bit of a pickle. Especially we're only on 2 bases still for Protoss. We have a full group of mutas here. We have all 11 of them. All right, we have 10 of them now. 9. Well, we're killing cannons. We have 8? No, there it is, 9. All right. There goes another one. But yeah, look at this. Goons just do so little against mutalisks. It's honestly hilarious. Oh, okay. I was like, what is this mining path? They were just transferring. All right, more cannons coming on up here. So yeah, you build a few more mutas, and then you hit the natural. You got nothing. There's no Templar archives. We got a Robo. A Robo's not going to save you from mutalisks. Guys, is this where we go to game 5? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, G5. Like, is this where we go to G5? All right, guys. I'm done. I'll retire. I'm retiring. Yeah, I mean, Reavers are cool and all, but, like, the shuttle has to survive. The shuttle with the Reavers has to survive, and, well, Scourge exist. Mutas exist. Fuck off, Fuzzy. All right. Oh, trying to go in here. Oh, grab a probe. Look at this. It doesn't even take that much damage from the goons. Yo, Diggity. How you doing? Guys, if you're watching now and you were like, oh man, this would be fun to play in, there's another qualifier in like 3 hours. If you can do something for 3 hours and come back, there'll be another qualifier for you to play in. And if you can't, there's more next week, including a late night one for our West Coast boys. Did you 9-9? Please tell me you center gated. Please tell me there was 2 gates in the middle of that map. Hey, you're telling me. You're not the one who has to be interesting for 10 to 12 hours today. You just have to play the game. Facts. Xavier's the 1 a.m. gamer. I'm gonna be falling asleep at Take at 4 in the morning. He's gonna be like, "Yo, bro, you want to play some Brood War?" And I'm like, "What?" Yeah. Worth. Bye, Shuttle. And bye, Reaver. Oh! Oh! He lost 1 Meta too many to one-shot it. Yeah. GG's, Bagel. Honorable Protoss? Disgusting. Honestly. What sort of honor is this? Alright, so there's a lot of Goons versus a lot of Hydralisks. And I'm no expert, but Hydras are kind of a good unit. Yeah, this is gonna be a crushing win for Urban here, I think. Like, yeah. GG. There's nothing here to save our boy Semi from game number 5. By the way, Urban stayed in until that whole army was dead, in case you were curious. One second here. Oh, Artie and Niantic are going at it, baby. All right. I'm gonna just mark this as a walkover because that is perfect, dude. Honestly, unironically interesting. So, Exit earlier posted in the Discord like, "Hey guys, sorry, I gotta go." So, Artie's like, "Yeah," or Exit's like, "Sorry guys, I gotta leave," and everything. And obviously, Artosis was supposed to play him. And so Artosis goes in the Discord like, "Damn, you saw me coming." Absolute epic dodge by Exit. Exit dodging Artosis. Guys, is that the new beef? What? Why are people pinging me? Yeah. He's like, "I beat Semi once. It's time to go." Honestly, fucking Chad. The ultimate Terran Chad right there. All right. Looks like... Oh, Urban went to the bathroom. I was like, why haven't we started yet? Oh, he went away. That'll do it. Oh, I should update the scoreboard. Oh, Dada, are you here, by the way? Can you make a new scoreboard that has, like, the right maps? Yeah, it's tomorrow. It's posted. It's been posted. Would you consider making a new scoreboard? Oh, no. Herman. Herman's sad that he had to play some macro games. Aww. Oh. All right, so Urban has to go, but he's able to play this one last game before he goes. Yeah. Oh, man. Gonna hot patch my scoreboard. Oh, no. I'm using the CS LAN one, so that's the one I'm using. But I assume you know that because you made it. And, I mean, it's kind of obvious. But all right, guys, here we go. Game number 5. Spawning here in the top left-hand side of Neo Dark Origin with the brown drones. Give it up for Urbmon. Bottom right-hand side with the pink probes. Give it up for Semi. Oh, Pete. Guys, it's the Peach drones. Oh, no. I'm going to shift-tab that before anyone gets the wrong idea. All right. All right. What are we going to do? It's a 2-player map, so this is absolutely where some cheese can happen. Fun fact, what you can do is you can, as Zerg, if you send out drones at 6 and 7, drone 6 starts mining this mineral. Drone 7 comes down, makes an extractor here, and you go between the minerals and the gas, and you mine this out. And then you go 9 pool speed. And then you set up like 4 or 6 lings here at the front, and they're like, oh, okay, he's setting up to like attack or something. And then you send him in, and he's like, oh. And then you send everything in over here, and you bully him. So Urbon has to do a Mother's Day thing. And then he was talking about, like, I got to go for a Mother's Day thing. So. Semi finally like catching up 2 minutes after the conversation. Sick. Love to see it. All right. Urbmon wants that hatchery. Semi's saying no. Oh, no. No, not the drone. Don't kill it. Oh, drop the hatchery. Just, Urbmon, no. Urbmon in shambles, guys. The wounded drone's out in the map, ready to be hunted down. He's going to see a zealot coming across now. He's going to go, wait a minute. Yeah, lings. Wait a minute. As he lays in bed happy that he made it into groups, he's like, wait a minute, it's not Mother's Day. It's also a good reminder I need to call my mom tomorrow. But we don't need to worry about that yet, because that's tomorrow. And I'll probably forget by then, so it's fine. I'm a good son, I promise. Oh, that's just rude. No cancel on that pylon, by the way. That just straight up died. All right. Poor Doodle just waiting. He's on a beach somewhere. Doodle's on... Get the Protoss beach emote out. Where is that? He's just vibing. He's probably got a mojito or something. Also, what is this wall? Pylon gateway with a weird gap here. Like, what? Pardon? Ah, Shiba. Zealots are technically buildings. Honestly, with how hard they are to kill with Zerglings, I would believe that. So how was your run, Tarp? How did you do? Who did you get? Who did you... Fine until I threw. Facts. Who did you throw against? Man, it's been a great day for StarCraft. And there's still so... Oh, you lost to Niantic. That's right. I'll admit. Sorry, but... Unexpected. I mean, good for him playing well. I think he's playing Artosis right now, actually. Yes, Niantic versus Artosis in the lower bracket. All right, sick. I'll do that after this game. Sweet. Are guys in the chat allowed here? Always. What's chat but just a place to make fun of Artosis. Oh, that's fine. That's easy enough. I didn't expect you to change that. As long as it's not massively inappropriate, you're fine. And if it is, it just gets deleted. Because I'm sure there's somebody out there that can handle this. Oh, Urbmon's going to do it the hard way. Send another drone. Yes, we meme a lot. This channel is all about memeing. Like, well, it's not all about memeing. We have obviously some high-level StarCraft as we've been watching. But I am a man who enjoys the memes. I don't enjoy all of the memes. It's hard to enjoy all of the memes sometimes, but yeah. I miss the days of www. Yeah. It's so close. It's looking good on the chat overlay. Yeah. So with this, you could just take the gas and just mine between the two. You lose so much less money, and you actually like can do it quicker. Yeah, front-facing baby chick's another quality meme. RT_. That's some classics right there. Yeah. So it depends on what you're doing, right? Like I said, I like an early cheese where I do this with drone 6 comes down, starts mining drone 7 to making the gas. Oh no, Semi! Oh, Semi, no! Oh no! He checked, but just at the wrong time. 3 more trips. I have like a high win rate on this map simply by mining out these back minerals. Like, genuinely, my win rate on this map's probably like 70% simply because I bully people by mining this out. He's going to come back down. He saw the lings, right? No, he didn't. No, he didn't. He's going to... He's sending it back. Oh, no. Guys, Urbmon's going to qualify, which is great because he has to go anyway, so. Yeah, and there's nothing here. You pull back. Oh, there's a DT, though. There's no Overlord. Obviously, he's not paying attention to this because he's focusing on everything else. Oh, no. No. Well, he's not a pro over here. He hasn't actually looked at it. If you look at the minimap, he hasn't looked yet. There we go. Let's watch what he's doing. He's like, oh, no. There it is. There's the realization. Oh, a Templar. Sick. Where'd the DT go? Oh, it's across the map. Send the Hydras in. Send it in the front. While he's distracted. Come on. Oh, that sounds awesome. Oh, and he's taking this base. Oh, Urbmon, a man after my own heart. Even though he's actually probably about to lose this. Yeah, if he pushed in, so you need to just AFK send the lings in, wait for him to react, and then just send everything in the natural. You've got to force him to take 2 fights. It's the only way to win that. Dude, Javier, you have some time. Go get a beer. Also true, G5. That's also true. Javier, you should go get me a beer. I'll take a nice Vice beer. I have to resize my window at some point, see if I can't make ASCII work. Yeah, plus every Royal game is 45 minutes. Yeah. There's no drones here in the natural. 10's gonna close in an hour. We got beer at home. That's fine. Based. Alright. And these zealots are just wreaking havoc here. Forcing Hydra pulls, forcing drone movement. Yeah, I could probably afford to make that a little bit bigger. This guy's got 4 kills, and at least 3 of those were drones, if not all 4 of them. This base got killed. Unfortunate. Drones on a bad rally. Yeah, this game is... I want to call it before it's over, but it's kind of over. Yeah, just run some lurkers in here and just... right on top of production. Don't go across the bridges. The bridges are a trap. The bridges are a trap. There's a good storm. Oh. Actually, these storms are kind of dodging. Dodging harder than exit. Damn. All right. We get 1 Templar. We get some Zealots. Lose a lot of Hydras, though. 4th base coming on up here. So, one thing that sucks about this map, and anyone who plays Zerg on this map knows, is that at some point, Protoss is going to have an Observer here or something, and a High Templar here, and then this mineral line is just going to be gone. And you're going to cry, because there's not much you can do about it. Unless you manage to hold the whole middle. You have to contest all of this area, basically. And with the back mine open, contesting all of this is just not likely to happen. Oh, this is sick, though. Oh, good storm. Well, actually, it only just wounds a bunch. It doesn't actually kill any. It kills 1. Bye, Templar. Kill the probe. Thank you. Complimentary probe on the way out. Oh, we're trapped. GG is called. Urbmon taps out. And Semi is our first qualified person into the groups. Holy crap, guys. We did it. Ah. Protoss. Protoss. Love to see it. Classic Protoss moment. All right. We did it. And actually that was actually kind of like a hard breaking point on the bracket. Yeah, because loser 33 has a walkover anyway, so for buys anyway. So let's take a look at what we got. Oh, that's right. It's not down there. It's over here. Guys, Artosis did beat Niantic. There was some concern, but he did do it. I mean, look, if you take out Tartman, like, anything's possible. So currently he is waiting for the loser of this match, who's waiting on the winner of this match, which happens to be a Royal match. All right. This is what we just saw. This is qualified. We do not play this series. On the bottom, loser 26, launch is waiting for, which is Royal Attentat. And then whoever makes it through here, honestly, which, I mean, I would assume Attentat versus Launch, Launch wins. Launch versus Vermin, probably Launch. Gets just straight into the qualifying, which is sick. But guys, we got a minute here. The ads are also about to run. So what I'm going to do is, 1, We go over here, and I'm gonna hit refresh on this. So overlay, refresh. Hey. Oh no, a 10 tap blast you? No. No, not like this. Alright. Alright, guys, I'm going to take a quick break here. I let the chat know if Royo on a 10 tap managed to finish a game while I'm AFK. Ask him to wait a minute. But otherwise, don't go anywhere. We still have a lot more bracket to go. It's going to be a good time. All right, guys. It's a thing. Guys, it's real. It does exist. We have found a Royo game. We have found a Royal versus Intentat. Oh, and it's one each. Oh, boy. Sick. Oh, guys. We're in. We're just waiting on them to ready up. Oh, I came back at the perfect time. I saw him talking. I'm like, oh, God, I can get into that. What's up, Chris? There we are. Sorry, someone was asking me about gaming chair recommendations. But we don't need gaming chairs. What we need is gaming. If I can move my water bottle without flying it across my room. Spawning here in the top left-hand side. The man who took down Artosis. The man who gave us 3-hour-long series, guys. Give it up for Bleach My Peach, a.k.a. Royo. Bottom left. With the pink drones. Tied up, actually. 1-1, best of 3. These are best of 3 because these are not the qualifying matches yet. This is a Tentat. He's giving him a run for his money. All right. Let's see what happens here. Is Launch going to have to play a 3-hour series? Or is he going to lose to a Tentat? That's the real question. Oh, yeah. It worked perfectly. I literally, like, oh, done. That'd be hilarious if you broke it midstream. That would be incredible. So, funny story. When I was casting BSL, right? When I first started, like, trying to get into casting, everything, their scoreboard is done entirely by hand. All of the colors, all of the text is all little text fields you have to fill in manually each game. And there were so many times where it just never got updated because I'm just stupid. And updating 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 slots. That took a lot of effort. Hi. Yes. Yes, I am. Yeah, that was those were the dark days. And now Dada has provided the greatest thing ever, aka an automatic scoreboard. Or a mostly automatic scoreboard. And I'm fine with that. So you know it's gate fast expand. You know, no, the latency seems fine as he's rallying zealots across the map. No, this seems fine entirely. Don't worry about it. Dada, get your rest. You need to rest your finger. Alright, we're just gonna send Lings across. That's smart. Oh, these Lings are not in hold position, but it works out anyway. We're sending it. It's 2 zealots. The third one will pop here pretty soon. Can a Tentat win before that third zealot pops? Possibly. Oh. Forcing some extra boys to be pulled down here. Forge goes down. This is now a much tighter wall. Oh. It's a free zealot. No, it's not. Royal's going to come out here and save that boy. Saving Private Ryan. All right. A lot of Lings. Oh, it's a big fight. Get in the pit. Unfortunately, Protoss comes out of that pit throwing elbows, so the Lings do not have a good time. Hey, bud, what are you up to? What are you doing there? You just vibing? Just enjoying your day? There's a Ling all in, by the way. I don't know if caught on yet, but this is just going to be a lot of Zerglings bullying a Protoss player. One cannon coming up will absolutely end this, though. Unless you can get the Zealots. This is tough. Oh, Ling speed's done, though. If there's ever a time, ever a way to commit, it's with Ling speed. But, no, I don't see it. He does have a third hatchery coming up on the back of this. So as much as this is absolutely an all-in, like, I mean, is he going to actually macro? Yeah. Rip launch. It's been fun. I'll see you tonight in the next qualifier launch. Or next Saturday. Or next Sunday. Nah, I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure you'll have a fun best of one. Where you probably get 4 pooled. Hell yeah, we're dropping a Hydroden on a total of 10 drones. Hell yeah. This is my kind of Zerg. All right. All right, Stargate coming on up here. Mr. Royo here, trying to play more, you know, get back to a standard game after that fun early game. Whoa. Oh, send it in, send it in, send it in, send it in. Come on, go, 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 go. Send it. Oh, if we'd sent it through the top gap, we're actually set here. We sent it through the bottom gap. Two cannons are possibly the greatest unit in the game. Like, there's nothing 2 cannons can't kill. 2 cannons could stop, like, 100 Lings. Oh, yes. A single Dragoon to push back the Overlord. Sick. Alright, what are we going to do? Are we going to try and trap them, or 6 Zealots versus 14, 15, 16 Lings? Oh. Get them. Get them, boys. The Zealot control here is beautiful, but there's just a few too many Lings. And we'll get that clean up here. What are we going to do about the Stair, though? This Corsair is going to set you back to 3 supply cap. Yeah. Yes, exclamation mark bracket. There you go. Exclamation mark B should always get you a bracket in any tournament stream. I don't care if it's my tournament or anybody else's tournament. Exclamation mark B should always get you a bracket if there's an event happening. Like, that should just be, I think every TO should just agree on that. Every production team should just go, yeah, this is how it should be. Oh, come on, just get the kill. Thank you. There's that supply block. This is where the German guy yells at me, overlords. And I go, oh, I need more overlords. Because I play in German. It's actually fun. We talked about this earlier, but if you weren't here earlier, if you're going to play in German sometime, especially Protoss. It's hilarious. Haver's going to be over my shoulder at Home Story Cup while I play my weekly match for NSL, going, oh, I get what it's saying. You need more overlords. And I'm like, that's great. I don't. No. A 10 tap? No. Nickenuden Mineralen. Correct. It's exactly what it yells at me. GG. A 10 tap tried to send it. It wasn't going to work. GG's. How's it the one Royal game we get into is not 3 hours long? What? Nickenuden Mineralen. Yeah, I have learned very quickly how what that means. Fuck, come on, Lings. Oh, I'm broke. All right, guys. With that means it's Royal versus Doodle. Oh, Lord. Must have 5. Launch be 10 tat. Best of 1. Yeah. Launch. Okay. All right. Yeah. Yeah, so Ermon, since he's tapped out, whoever gets to him in the lower bracket qualifier is essentially just a free walk-in. Congrats. Oh, I'm talking in Twitch chat, not in game chat. All right. You know what? Oh. Watch this best of 1. Yeah, Royo said he wanted to go get a snack real quick, so I'm probably gonna go ahead and cast All right. So yeah, I can read German and Dutch better than I can speak it or hear it. Like if I'm reading it, it makes a lot more sense in my head. But don't ask me to speak it very often. I'm bad. Niet gneg. Niet gneg. Mineralian. Yes. Yes. I keep just typing in random windows. I actually just typed in Discord. I don't know why I was in Discord, but sick. All right, guys. Doodle a little sad. Maybe. I don't know what's available. I mean, I've said this before, is that the Dutch language is essentially a German kid, like 5, 6 years old, trying to speak English. So that's all the Dutch language is that it's just some kid, like a German kid trying to speak English. That's how I feel about the Dutch language. Perfect. Sorry, guys. I'm just talking with the Tentat. In Dutch? It sounds weird to me. Interesting. Alright, here we go, guys. A best of one between two players who I'm sure are having a great time right now in the lower bracket. But here we go. And, guys, I do feel bad for Doodle. Doodle has been waiting patiently because Royo took forever versus Artosis. And I asked him if he wouldn't mind wait. He's like, it's fine. I feel so bad for Doodle. I hope Doodle qualifies and makes it all the way through. I kind of do, just because I like the dude. He's a cool dude. Anyway, top left-hand side of Citadel. We got Launch. Top right, we've got a Tentat. All right. So, what are we going to do here? Best of one. This is the perfect time to cheese. Perfect time to do something a little crazy, a little interesting, a little spicy. You know? Well, it's because Germany is like the only relevant EU country, especially now that the UK left. But everything was already in English, so. This is actually something France hated after World War II. Is that Germany was like the only relevant country. France was like, oh, come on. UK's like, yeah, have fun. Don't talk about food. I'm so hungry. Overpool. The two most important shows, Simpsons and SpongeBob. All right, we got a fair amount of... Look at this drone count. Solid. Launch going for a front wall here. See how it's going out. Oh, man. Ugh, 5 hours of StarCraft, guys. My brain's like, do you really need to cast more? And I'm like, yeah, we got a whole nother 5 hours afterwards. I would like this to... I mean, there's a chance that I don't even get to eat my dinner tonight. Let's go. Be eating during the first round of the evening qualifiers. Oh, look at that game. I'm shoving my mouth. I haven't eaten anything today. Okay, you know what? There are parts of SpongeBob I've seen in German, and they are utterly hilarious. Like, 'cause everyone sounds angry in German, so moments where they're angry and yelling absolutely sound better in German. Alright. Alright, good night, Dada. Going to sleep at, what, 9, 10 p.m.? I need to sleep, guys. It's 9:30. Meanwhile, when I'm going to be in Rotterdam, it's going to be 4 in the morning. I'm going to force you to stay up till like 4 in the morning with me at the bars. I kid. Unless. We got the SCV. Yeah, Marine's just getting in his cardio. Good night. Get some rest. Alright. Later coming on up here. Dude. Yeah, oh, by the way, this SCV got in. Absolutely. Completely unstopped. This SCV's just vibing. He's like, huh, this is cool. He's like, he's setting down to get a little picnic basket. He's setting up, and the Lings are like, hey, no picnics on the creep. If this game goes into like a 30, 40-minute banger, I'm actually going to feel so bad for Doodle. Doodle's probably going to kill me. All right, scanners coming on up here. Stim blinking away. Only one scanner, actually. I should specify. All the Marines staring at the lings like, should I shoot those? Nah. All right. Third hatch going to finish up here. Spire's not far behind. There should be a couple of overlords here. All right, we're moving that early move out where we got like a half dozen Marines or something. 8. Yeah, so we force out a couple Sunkens. You only need 2. You will need to make these into Sunkens, though. Yeah. No overlords popped. So he can't actually go straight into mutas. He's actually going to be at a problem here because he'll be able to make 1 muta. A couple, I guess. This Evo chamber, super far forward. The Marines will be able to gun this down without taking damage from the Sunkens at all, I think. Yeesh. That's fine. The Marines got 2 Sunkens forced out. That's all they wanted. Time to go home. All right. We do have turrets up here ready for the mutas. Mutas which aren't coming yet. Tentat's also just kind of broke. And Tentat searching the couch cushions for some extra minerals to put some mutas together. He's like, oh, hey, look, I found some minerals. All right, sweet. I can get another muta. Yeah, this would be why he's broke, but... Yeah. And some drones. All right. So he's droning and making mutas at the same time. I don't remember who I was talking to, but they're like, you really shouldn't split your production. Like, generally speaking, you don't want to split your production between drones and and army. You want to just like a round of army, a round of drones. But, you know, I'm still partial to a little bit of a split round. A little bit of army and then a bunch of drones. But I also play super greedy, so I'm what you call a bad person. Hydra Den coming down behind this. All right, we're going to play the mid game. All right. What's the plan here? Starport. No tanks. We're not putting out a machine shop or anything. Okay. The mutas have not really dived in or anything. They're just kind of chilling, making sure there's no move outs of any kind. The bio's all stacked up around the production. Double vessel. So it's going to be very SK. Yeah, it's actually just going to be SK Terran. So it's fine. Oh, yeah. Come on. Give me that mischance. Oh, I guess it won't because it's low ground on the other side. The medics are hugging the egg. All right. Let's see what launch is up to. Gonna drop a science facility. Make sure he's building SCVs. Oh, run around a macro. Nice. The muta's just vibing here. A 10-tap, meanwhile. Like, whoop. Let's get the mutas out of there. I love that you can first person by right-clicking on someone's name. That's such a nice feature. Hive coming on up here. Oh, good medic snipe. Ah! The beautiful muta micro. The 10-tac crushing it. All right, never mind. I see why Launch was concerned. Poor Launch is going to be all over the tilt channel tonight, and I'm so ready for it. All right. Oh, man. All right, we got more mutas coming here. Puts us up to 12 mutas. Nice. So we can trade out this guy that's got 9 health. +1 versus +1. Feeling good. Defiler Hut coming on up here. Well, we brought back the super hurt muta, despite having 2 full health mutas. Alright. I mean, 13 mutas and a lot of lings, I think, is enough to tango a bio, or at least keep him running. Force out a stim that he has to run. Oh, the medics. If we can get the medics for free, honestly, that's worth. Fire Batcher here, but... Alright, yeah, we're a little committed now. We're going to have to get some kills here. And, I mean, we trimmed down the bio ball. We killed all but one of the medics. And it only cost us a lot. I was like, what, 20-something Durglings. We're down to 5 mutas out of the 13, so it cost us 8 mutas. But we have more mutas. We have another base. We have another base. We've got snakes coming. We've got lurkers coming. A Dark Swarm right here. Burrow up. Terran runs back. A Dark Swarm here, and it's over. Which is incredibly realistic to happen here at this point. All right, vessels are coming on up here. You don't like taking the cardinal directions, so that way Terran never scouts it? I think it's great. Found the Terran player, guys. All right, 1-1. All right, well, we don't need Dark Swarm. We just have lurkers. Ugh. Well, one of these lurkers is having a bad time. Could be this guy. Oh, now this guy's also having a bad day. All right, now we just wait a second, let these guys die. And then we can unburrow to our heart's content and not have to worry about irradiate. Also, there's nothing to stop the mutas now because there's like 5 Marines. Yeah, like he's got... How many Marines do we have here? 8? We need +1. If you're going lurkers, just go +1. Oh, that's a good irradiate. Oh, no, the split. Oh, no. No. So, it's probably similar to how it works in real life, where you die to the irradiation, or it just kills the cells in your body. And that's like what happened to Marie Curie, right? Where she was exposed to so much radiation, her body just shut down. Like, it just killed her body. So, I would imagine it's something similar to that. All right, Lurker's going to find a random group of bio. Wait a minute. We're going to lead the bio to this base. Sick. Oh, bye, mutas. I like to think that irradiation, what it's literally doing is just handing something one of those demon cores. You know, the thing where the memes where you just, you combine them and it just shoots out radiation everywhere. I like to picture that it's just basically tossing one of those into the group of units. And it's just like, yeah, that'll kill you. Oh. 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 probably scout the drop ships. All right, guys, lotto ships. Get your dice ready. Roll the dice, roll the dice, roll the dice. Lotto ships inbound. All right, 4 vessels versus 3 lurkers. There's only 2 irradiates, though. This is awkward. Oh. Aha! Oh, no. Oh. All right, launch is paying some attention. All right, lotto ship, good unit. Lotto ship, good unit. Scouted and everything. Still good unit. All right. The Marine getting a random kill. Oh, plague. Boom. Yeah. Oh. Oh. That was a plague. These guys are gaming. Why did they get a work message? Oh, not important. All right. Oh, that sucks for whoever's on call. Oh, that sucks for that defiler. All right. Well, we still have this base, and that's never going to get scouted. All right, Tenta, it's time to win. I cover you in marinara sauce. That reminds me, I should make more chicken parms. I have a bunch of chicken and like no idea of what I want to cook this week, so I might just go buy pasta and make more chicken parm. Oh, Darren has an idea that this base exists, I guess. Or at least has a good assumption. There's so many fire bats. And they're just all exploding. The fire bats are exploding. Oh. I don't want none of that smoke. These are 1-4 ultras. Not really much that's going to stop them. Especially Marines. Alright, we're going to dark swarm this. Or the least necessary dark swarm ever. Alright. Where's just the rest of our army? I hate that this base just died. Do we not have, we're like, we have like nothing. We have no lings. We have no extra ultras. Guys, I think launch has done this. We just have nothing. Like, this is going to die without really doing any kind of worker damage. We have a couple of lurkers here. Yeah, realistically, like 3 Scourge is not going to stop 8 vessels. No, so fun fact. It's not bugged because he's still producing. If a game breaks, if desync occurs, which can happen during a live broadcast, it happened during ASL 8, maybe. Because it was in ASL, they were still in, Tastosis was still in studio. So, I don't think it was 9, so it was like 7 or 8. But Zerg will stop producing units. And he has produced some units, so. Like, if they don't produce any, because the new larvae that generate aren't, like, in sync with the rest of the game. So as long as he's producing something, you know that it's still not bugged. There's your fun fact that I'll probably repeat again at some other point. All right. Yeah, the handful of cracklings he made, absolutely exactly what he needed. He's at 55 supply. Come on. All Launch has to do is rally. Like, rally his stuff together. And he's going to lose these few Marines. He just lift off because it's just Lings. Huh. This is awkward. Time to meet the neighbors. Dude, I feel so bad for Doodle. Someone message Doodle and tell him to play. Just tell him to go. Like, I'll figure something out. Someone who's still in the game lobby. If he's still there. If he's still there, and I feel bad if he is, tell him just to play. Please. Sorry, I'm just pinging him. All right, good. As long as he's not waiting. Like, oh, there's a plague. Look at that marinara sauce. I just want to make sure he's not. I feel so bad. I genuinely feel bad, you know? Like, I hate, like, long delays that it's just like, oh, 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 oh. Now that was hot. It might have been a little bit hotter than it needed to be, but. Yeah, like, supplies are now favoring a 10 tag, guys. Where did it go? Like, where did Launch lose this? Like, a 10 tag had a massive bank, which it still does, and no army. And then just, like, 1-2 fights and went from down 30 or 40 supply to up. Well, currently down 10 as his ultras die, but, like, yeah, like, he's not far off on supply. GG is called. Lunch taps out. And a 10-tat takes the game. GG. Hey, yeah, that's TVZ. Just true. That was a solid game. All right. What's next? So next up is a 10-tap versus Vermin. Another best of one. Artosis is currently waiting for the loser of Doodle versus Royo. So, yeah, Artosis is currently in the qualifying spot. If I do this. Yeah, Artosis is currently waiting for the loser of this series. We're going to follow... a 10-tat just won this. We're going to follow him versus Vermin. Well, unfortunately, he is in the lower bracket. Yeah, this is what happens when you get knocked out by Royo. You know, like a 3-hour series. Jeez. Also doesn't help that Doodle, like, sped run his series. 2-0, 2-0. And then this took forever. This took forever. This was long. Yeah, I feel bad for Doodle. Doodle's like, I've been waiting, like, hours. It's like, you know, sometimes a bracket be like that. What's the one? All right. It looks like a 10-tat needs a minute. Which is nuts. That technically the winner of this qualifies because no Urbmon. So we have some fun ahead of us. Oh, God. Stretch. God, I need to go out and get several bong rips in me. I'll stick with this for now, though. There's too much StarCraft to happen. All right, guys. We're just waiting out a 10 tat. You needed a minute. Yeah, it looks like the ads are close enough to running that. Any decent macro game will run through them. So, guys, don't go anywhere. We'll let the ads do their thing. And when we get back, we're going to have a 10 tat versus Vermin. It's going to be a banger. All right, guys, we got a game. Look at this. Well, we don't have it yet. They're figuring it out. They just finished their vetoes. I stood up and all my knees just went. I'm like, oh, my legs. All right. Just waiting on them to host, and we're good to go. I think we're in for a good series. Oh. I already promised these guys I would join it, so. I see that Royo and Doodle are just dropping out of a game, and I'm like, no. I'll pick them up next game. I'm sure there'll be more games. Come on, give it to me. The lobby was like popping up, like, hey, here's a lobby, and then it just disappeared like 3 times. And I'm like, Blizzard. Good old Blizzard moment, right, guys? All right. I think I'm going to get like an hour between qualies, maybe. I might be eating real quick during one of the games. Oh, never mind. This is a Zed v Zed. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Oh, the game host has left. Alright. I guess I'm just joining in here. It kicked me. That was weird. Alright, score. 1 second here, guys. We got a game. We got what you were looking for. This might be exactly what we needed, guys. Artosis will most likely be after this game, because right now it is 2-0 for the man here in the top right-hand side with the magenta probes. Loser plays as Artosis. Right now we have Doodle, though. And his opponent in the bottom left, the man, he race picks it around, and he race picked Zerg because he doesn't like mirrors. Give it up for Royo. So Royo is a Protoss player, pretty competent one too, but it looks like he race picks a Zerg, so he doesn't have to play mirrors. And honestly, I get it. I get it. So, we'll see. Doodle's PVZ is solid. Yeah, we'll go with solid, or at least pretty good. And then, yes, the loser of this series will play against Artosis. So we might have a Royo Artosis rematch, which we will cast all of. And they did a best of 3, and it took for friggin' ever. Now they can do a best of 5. I might end up just warming. I have some McDonald's left over from last night that I might just throw in the air fryer, eat during that series. Because McDonald's in the air fryer comes back surprisingly well. But from what I heard, their game was very interesting, actually, for how long it was. A lot of times you get like an hour-long game where no one's just doing anything. But no, they were gaming hard. All right, it's going to be a Forge first. Doodle, you're not going to cannon rush him, right? Right? Doodle? Doodle? All right, we come up here. We see the pool. Yo, DeWalt. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, DeWalt. How was the stream? I hope it was great. I hope you all had a great time. We are looking at a qualifying match for the Montreal LAN. The first... this is the second slot of the first qualifier, guys. These people will be qualified into groups where they can play and then get travel compensation to go to Montreal LAN. Welcome. And right now it's Doodle versus Royo. Loser of this series plays Artosis in a best of 5 that we will be following right after. So it's going to be an absolute banging time. I was just hanging around for some solid StarCraft. Yeah. That might be a little pricey for you to get to Canada. It would be cool, but I get it. Well, thank you for the raid, and I hope you had a great stream, and I hope you have a great day, DeWalt. Yeah. Yeah. No, I get it. Don't worry. There's plans for if Montreal and Chatstar Land 2 go great this year, I have some plans for some other continents to get some LAN events. Don't worry. Oh, you just played Mihu. How did that go? Yes. If you win it, if you get through the qualifiers and the groups, the top 8 will get $1,000 in travel. The problem is for DeWalt, that's maybe half, if at most. Yeah, like at most, 1,000 is half of what he's gonna pay. All right, we got 3 hatches coming on up here. Forge, Nexus, Cannon, Gateway. It looks like. Damn, 4-3 for DeWalt. What a Giga Chad. What a Giga Chad. Look, the thing is that while there are qualifiers and such that we're doing, it's an open bracket. If you can find your way to Montreal at the end of June or Chicago at the end of August, you're welcome to play. Like, it's an open bracket for everyone. This is what the people want. The people yearn for events. And oh boy, we're here to give them. Where are you going, Overlord? Just... Citadel coming on up here. Gosu land. Korea? Nah. Also, how you doing, Fear? Alright. We got a bunch of links coming across here. Sorry, my throat just decided to die the moment I started talking. Sick. Allergy time. Mihu Killerland. True. Alright. A lot of lings. They can't do much. There's 1 cannon up, 4 zealots, 2nd cannon coming. Ah. You and those fishes, man. We're missing out on great Fear plays. You'd be doing great in NSL right now. Didn't they just have a LAN in Czech? Didn't they just have a Czech LAN, or are they planning one? All right, Ling Hydra meeting the Zealots here, right up front. Zealots don't really want this smoke. Well, but cannons can fire for infinite distance. Never forget, cannons have infinite distance. Yeah, tomorrow is in fact regular CSL. So there was the Warsaw LAN that Zero's putting on. There was a Czech LAN that somebody else was putting on. There is 2 NA LANs that I'm putting on. There's the Seattle LAN that's an invite only. And I've heard rumors of it, and I don't know much about it, but it's fine. I just know that it exists. And then there's a Swedish LAN coming up as well. There's so much Brood War happening. People say this game is dead. It's far from dead. So it did already happen. Okay. All right, one Zealot's just going to run past the Hydras. He's like, can't catch me. Run, boy, run. Rodeo really wants that Zealot. All Alright, Doodle's got 4 cannons up, which is not enough to stop a Hydra bust, but it's enough to deter one. Alright. This is a +1 Zealot, so he does not mess around. Look at him stabbing away. Alright, he's a little AFK though, so he's just going to go for the Hydras. Which is fine, because now the contain's broken, and the rest of the Zealots can come out. But that's a lot of Hydras. I don't know if I would want that fight. Alright, killing the eggs here, so that way he can get out here, I guess. I feel like this egg was actually beneficial to Doodle, but of course, this is Doodle we're talking about. He actually is good at the game. Or at least better at the game than I am, so I trust his opinion. But I feel like this was kind of helpful. Like, you're not coming out of here with army, right? Alright. Oh, Corsair gets got. He tried to do the cool thing where you send the Zealots in and the Hydras are busy and you just kill a bunch of Overlords. And, yeah. Unfortunately, the Hydras did not care about the Zealots. Alright. More stairs coming on up here. Templar Archives. We should see High Templar pouring out here soon. Going up the 6 gates. Oh, these pylons? Yeah. Oh, here we go. Sending that magenta line straight into that 3rd base. It's interesting how he's just going in. He stabs one thing and he just runs away, right? It's just enough to bait some Hydras into the fight, but not actually really lose much. Force out a bunch of lurker eggs. You probably don't need to stick around. And I mean, obviously you want these to morph into lurkers at some point anyway, but you know, it's about forcing them out on your terms versus his terms, right? If Doodle can force you to turn your Hydras into lurkers before you're ready, and then you have no Hydras left, Corsairs run the sky. If you know, definitely got to be careful though. Lurkers are still a good unit, surprisingly. Believe it or not, guys, lurkers are good. All right, shink shink. All right, what do we got going on here? Zealot, High Templar, a couple Corsairs still. No more coming though. Observatory? Yeah. We're going to play this reasonable and get observers and stuff. I'm a big fan of, like, what was it, a year and a half or 2 ago at this point, where everyone was just Zealot High Templar. No observers, no nothing. Just storm everything. So I don't know. I was a big fan of that meta, but that's also because I play Zerg, and Protoss at my level are terrible at that control. Doodle, though, he says, no, we need Dragoons. We have more Dragoons than Zealots. It's not something you see very often. Well, he had his rally point specifically. Obviously, he's got more Zealots out on the map, but these don't count. All right, safety cannons coming out up here. Making sure, like, you know, this doesn't cause any issues. Oh, the Sim City, though. These 4 Hydras are just confused. All right, we do scout the hive coming up. Ooh. That's not good. This is not where you want to put your Corsairs. Is he seriously? Okay, no. There's no way he only has 2 High Templar. All right, grab another Overlord. Hydra's looking for a 3rd base here. It doesn't exist. It's actually over here. Surprise! And oh boy, are they macroing. All right, Zealot's going to see a lot of army down here. Kind of gives you an idea of where he's moving. Zealot's going to come in here, clean this up. +1 versus 1-1. But +1 Hydras are so good. We have high ground advantage, but we don't really have anything that's meant to fight Hydras. We have a couple of storms, though. All right. Getting some static defense here. Love to see like an Evo chamber or two here just to break the splash of Zealots as they come running in. Something for them to just like break around, you know, right? Kind of like how Terran does depots. That's exactly what you kind of want. You want to do something similar where you do like a Evo chamber and an Evo chamber or something. And Corsairs are not going to stop these Hydralisks from coming in. Oh, now all the Corsairs are very, very hurt. All right, we cancel on the 4th. Oh, free stairs. Oh, come on. They were free. We actually killed the one that had the most health, so it's kind of good. All right, now we're going to have to take this fight because we're kind of wedged into his natural. I wouldn't hate just grabbing what you've got, going for the High Templar, and just trying to snipe him. Unfortunately, this is just going to be a massacre. It's a lot of supply just gone. All right. Nexus coming on up here. Yeah. I think Doodle's in a very commanding spot of this game right now. He's got the army he wants. He just took a fight with a lot of Hydras and won it pretty confidently. And now this is the time where he's going to go try and kill a base. I love when we run into our own storms. Always makes me feel better. And these cracklings, man. All right. Oh, now that's a storm. This is bad weather, guys. Are they playing in Oklahoma right now? The amount of storms that they're getting. Sheesh. Storm season has not been kind to us down here. Actually, it's been really kind to me because the tornadoes keep missing me. But oh, the storms! And we just cracked the Zerg base open like a can of soda. Although we're not going to finish committing to it. I think we have the storms for it. I just don't know if he doesn't feel confident in it, right? Wants to double back here, clean up this, make sure he has a way out, I guess. But yeah, I think he's got plenty enough to actually commit here. Especially if he grabs his reinforcements that are dancing around his natural. Yeah. Still no defilers yet. Oh, never mind. I lied. I can see him. Look at him. We have one defiler. And one defiler is enough to stop 30, 40, 50 supply. So it's fine, right? Protoss saturating the 4th base here. Ling Hydra checking top left and see if Protoss has that yet. Which he doesn't. Only 2 cannons here. There's honestly not a lot. If you just had a couple dozen Lings, you just send them on in here. That base is toast. Wish my Peach, a little bit of a bank. You can spend down. Doodle's starting to really bank it up, but it all immediately disappears when he looks back to do a single macro cycle, which is always what you want to see. Now that's a Dark Storm. Save the one lurker. Oh, High Templar got stormed. Love to see it. Dark Storm's going down everywhere, though. This might be just what Royo needed here. Mr. Peach Man. Then again, the Zealots are coming in from the side. Oh, detection doesn't go that far. Oh, we got marinara sauced. Get sauced, nerd. All right. This is starting to look a little bit bad. Dark Swarm's always a good unit, along with Plague, but what do we got? We just feel like we don't have a whole lot here. Yeah. Oh, that Storm just killed two. Come on. Oh, Storm is a meme. Storm is such a meme. Oh, Defiler's dancing. Look at him. He's styling on the Protoss. He's like, dance, dance, dance. All right, munch, 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 munch. Eating up them Zerglings. That Ling gave him approximately 2 energy. Might be the least efficient consume you could do, unless you're full of energy already. But being at 198, basically full, so. Oh, Plague right here, right here. Yeah. Plague should cost like 500 energy. When you think about how good it is. We want to burrow these. I would like to burrow these. All right, there's one Zealot here and a whole lot of things that can't hit under Dark Swarm. Royo's actually holding. Supply is starting to get really close. Spam consume on 2 Zerglings. Man's playing StarCraft 2 with rapid fire. Yeah, this might be the beginning of a comeback. Artosis sits in agony as this game goes on, possibly even longer. What a plague. Oh. Okay. Another Plague, I heard it. These guys have been fully marinated. Also, this is absolutely in vision of these these overlords. All right, what if we just Oh, we're not gonna get the hatchery, are we? Are we gonna get it? Oh, we do get it. Got him, boys. Man, it's good that there's not a second one there. That's fine. We just bring in the actual army. All right. Oh, no. Oh, wow. None of those Templar died. Protoss is absolutely bullshit. Oh, the storm. The choke point storm. Oh. Alright, yeah. We need a little bit more reinforcements here, but this will get cleaned up. And Doodle is back into a 30 supply lead. Alright. Oh, we still got some stuff going on down here. Oh. Yeah. We didn't actually finish clearing this out. That's unfortunate for our boy. I mean, like I said, he still had a 30 supply advantage, so it's not bad, but it's not great. All right, looks like they're going to macro up here, guys. And while they do, you should check out the merch, guys. We have great merch, guys. And if you like StarCraft, you should consider supporting! !Donate. Yeah, I should consider. This is all put on by us. And by us, I mean me. And anyone in the community that's willing to help out a little bit. Subs, bits, actual donations, whatever. Whatever works for you. Or just keep watching, guys. Oh, watch for that storm. Oh, wow, that was perfect timing. Those lurkers finished. Well, guys, just know that I appreciate all of you for being here. And any support is greatly appreciated. We're not here to say that you're killing Brood War by not donating. But when you do donate, it does actually help. We're actually putting in the work here. That's a nice little kill on that hatchery. There's 1, 2, 3 crackling. Really trying to put in the work. Alright. We're thinking about taking this. Yeah. A little hopeful. Never mind. Maybe we won't get that one. But I mean, look at the mining, right? We're mining on this base still. We've even got a couple patches in the natural. We got this base pretty fine. This base is brand new. Zerg is mining on this base, which is good. We're not mining these last few patches of the natural. This base is essentially empty. And this base is being resaturated. I think Doodle's got more mining. He's actually maxed out, now that I look up there. And, yeah, I think Doodle's about to take this, guys. He just has to figure out how to kill Zerg. Which, admittedly, is, which is not what I'd call easy. Alright. Looks like we're just going to send it. Oh, another plague. Ooh. Alright. The storms are good. The storms are just really good. The Protoss army is good. And unfortunately for Zerg, I think it might be just too good. That's a lot of defilers here that are about to get killed. Those things ain't cheap. You know how expensive these defilers are, son? Tell that to the Protoss. Oh, we kill that just as a bunch of armies about to try and run through it. So psych. Oh, the double storm. The double storm into the double hug. Oh, that's a storm. GG. Doodle 3-0, taking the second qualifying spot. Let's go. Doodle, doodle, doodle. Love to see it. All right. And with that, Attentat has taken the third spot by walking over Urbon because Urbon had to leave. So that means Attentat, we have Attentat, Doodle, Semi, and now it... I'm sorry. That's the 5. Yes. All right. Yeah, that's the 3. It's fine. Just sick. Best of 3. All right, they're doing a best of 3 because all of us haven't eaten yet. Artosis hasn't eaten, I haven't eaten, and Rayo hasn't eaten. So we're doing a best of 3 qualifying match because we're all a little hungry and a little hangry. Yes. So this is about to be a 3-hour best of 3, so it's fine. If I have to cast both simultaneously, I'm going to cry, and I'm also going to be eating during the second one. Artosis is so mad. He's like, just fucking go. Oh, man. Yeah, so... best of 3. Just waiting on the vetoes. We're having... Oh. Retro butter. All right, they're figuring it out. I think we'll be fine, guys. This went a little bit longer, but it's fine. We can adjust for the other qualies. We can make the lower bracket qualifiers best of 3. Because, yeah, I agree that this has gone on a little long, so it's fine. We'll update the scores in the bracket because no one else has. There we are. All right, guys. Last match of this qualifier. Artoses versus Royo. Oh, shit. Sylphid. Whoops. Forgot the map pool. All right, guys, we got a game 1. Looks like they're about to host up. Oh, please. There we are. Just letting him know top versus bottom, so that way we have observing control of the colors. And here we go. All right. They're saying that I'm out in the middle of nowhere. I'm like, the tornadoes, the cornfields. I don't agree to the best of 3. I would like to eat. I probably won't even take the channel offline. It might literally be just a BRB, guys, I'm eating for like 10 minutes between qualifiers at this rate. All right. We're doing... Oh, I should probably update the scoreboard. There we are. There we are. There we are. Guys, here we go. Is this tournament legal? It's as legal as it gets. I literally own a business dedicated to this. I quite literally... And I am doing is... Oh, the top secret. Backstreet turn. Lands are illegal in Canada. RIP. Honestly, I would believe that. If Canada tried to ban lands, that I would believe. Alright. 24 low. Doesn't bother trying high. Doesn't bother trying high, but... Top left-hand side, it's Artoses. Top right, it's Royo. We're going to give it a minute here, see if they decide to settle it in or not. We might. Artoses just wants to play. So go high lat. Exactly. There's a whole fucking latency setting. But sure, but sure. I'll let them set it. I was going to set it for them, but I'll let them set it if they're going to complain about it. I don't want to be the guy that's like, oh, you're ruining the game by changing it because you're observing. Yeah, well, let the players change it. All right, guys. Citadel 4-player map. You know it, you love it. It's actually like a good map. I think Citadel is, out of the most recent maps they gave us, but I noticed like a little choppiness, but that's like the thing is that the game is always a little choppy when you load into it. I've always, even on set turn rate, like dynamic, obviously it's just figuring out a turn rate, but even on static turn rates, I have found that the first 30 seconds to a minute of a game always feels a little choppy. Like playing, casting, watching a replay. I don't know why. Like, it feels like more often than not. Yeah. The beginning of a game's always a little weird. I guess the computers settle in talking to each other, probably. Network protocols and stuff. Oh, he's going to first scout. Rip. So, yeah. Literally, after the pause, it just settled in. Like, done. All right. So, we got Gate Citadel. We'll see if a Zealot pops out. I mean, you get first scout, but you're not getting the gas or anything. You're not. This isn't quite like the greatest place to be aggressive. Artosis with the cross scout. Oh, Zealot's coming anyway. Well, I'll just shut up, guys. All right. You see the Zealots coming. We got the factory. We've got the micro spots. All right, this is where Artie McTosis does his Artie McThing. Dude. I also forgot, Artie doesn't stream on Saturday nights, so he's not going to stream these qualifiers. Well, if he plays in the Sunday one, he might, because he streams Sunday through Thursday, right? He takes Friday, Saturday off still. I don't know. I don't remember if he changed his schedule after he moved back to Canada or not. You got Marines. All right, Zealot Goon coming on up here. He's just pumping out some Marines. He's a little worried that he hasn't seen the Zealot yet, probably. Robo coming on up here. Yeah, 5 Marines and a Vulture, couple SCVs. That'll be enough to bully this back. Oh, or just send it across the map even. What if we just sent it? Nah. That's too ridiculous, even for the great Artosis. All right. All right. He's pushing in. Vulture on the Zealot. Bunker's done. Get in the bunker. Get in the bunker, boys. Go, go, go. You know what? Yeah, he did. He absolutely canceled it. Interesting. It must have, because it got scouted, maybe. So, in the lobby, like, actually before the lobby, so in, like, the actual game chat. Ooh, Artosis, that was not the right button, brother. They got, Royo was like, sorry, it was kind of my fault. And Artosis was like, it was 100% your fault. And I forgot that I screenshotted it and sent it in Discord. Every time I look over, I can just see, yes, it's 100% your fault, LMAO. I'm just like, I love this game. I love this community. All right, a couple more gateways. And the Robo's coming back. Robo round 2. Here we go. Hey, got it. That's fair. I guess, yeah, that would work. As long as the Marines don't die. And there's only 3 goons here at the time, so. Huh. That is a neat little play. You know what? Thumbs up. That's a sick little play. Friggin' Terrans, man, knowing what they're doing. I hate it. Don't let Terrans know what they're doing. Guys, it's bad for us Zergs who don't know what we're doing. Alright, Marine tank push out. We're on the high ground. How many tank shots can miss in a row? Yeah. Honestly, me not knowing every trick for every race. Can't believe it. Alright, so we're playing some mines down. Actually, we're going to try and squeeze in here. Maybe squeeze him out of his natural. Well, damn. If that's the case, what about... Oh, I'm sorry. That I'm not handing in. That stays on me. I keep that shit on me. Ooh. Oh. Oh, this is not going well. Oh, the observer shows up. It's not going well. Jeez, every goon shot just missed there on that vulture, just about. That vulture's the luckiest man in the world. Alright, we're sending some buildings around to get some scouting, academy, armory going. We got tanks, we got siege mode. Yeah, that's a little forward. Alright, sieging up on this little bit of high ground here. Gonna afford him a little extra protection. Meanwhile, Royo's taking a third base here. Now, the last time these guys played a series, which was earlier today, it was a long, drawn-out fisticuffs of a series. So we'll see. Oh, shoot. I totally forgot because we were in the middle of this qualifier, but... Fire. Sorry, guys. I'm just sending out a ping for quality number 2. If I could spell, that'd be great. Okay, goons are just sitting there. Not even in an arc. That's disrespectful. Like, at least sit there in an arc. Honorable Protosses. Whoop. We can see you. I feel like the fort should be here because I feel like vultures can fit in this. Like, I feel like a vulture could just run in here and just throw rocks at probes to his heart content. All right. All right. Got depots up. Whoa. Artos is trying to take the mineral only in the middle. The goons are less than impressed. Whoa. Mines are good. Artos is like, you know what? Mines are good. I'm going to drop some more of them. Okay. Gateways are coming on up here. Yeah, and at this point, Artos is going to wait 8 minutes before he takes his third command center, so he's just going to continue building army at this point. Down a little bit in supply, but, you know, when you're down a base, that's how this goes. Arby's coming on up here. Because everyone loves a little bit of Arby's. Ooh, Artosis with a big move here. Actually trying to come in here and cut off the Protoss from his natural. It's all Zealots here and all Goons here. Oh, yes. Pull that mine right into everything. Beautiful. He does have +1. Protoss is working on no upgrades yet. This Forge is still spinning. Artosis has learned from earlier, and he's like, I'm just going to send it. Oh, the mine pull failed. Get out of here, nerd. Oh, my lord. He's turning these goons into juice. Look at him. Nothing but pancakes left. GG. Artosis says, get out of my game, bro. GG's. What year is this? What parallel universe are we in? That's the real question. You see, Fonger, the thing you're forgetting here is that Royo beat Artosis already today in a best of 3. It was 2-1 for Royo, which is what knocked Artosis into the lower bracket. Did Zero just actually join the LAN server? Let's go. Guys, we're popping off. I mean, you might want to sit down. Yo, Zero in the next bracket. That's actually kind of hype. I honestly think Zero's a good player, right? As much as I can go back and forth on like, oh, I don't really like how he runs BSL, whatever, right? I can have my disagreements. I think Zero's a good guy. I think he has good intentions generally. I mean, I like to always think the best of everybody, but I do think that generally he has good intentions, even if it doesn't always come across that. And he's a good player. So if he's in the next bracket, I'm excited. But for now, we get to watch some Artemictosis. Top right-hand side, guys. Blue actually, they get better colors. Yeah, that's better. Top right-hand side, white probes. Give it up for Royo. Bottom right, give it up for Artemictosis. Yes, the rematch. Oh, man. All right. Guys, I don't know. Like, there is something to be said that, like, oh, production. No. No. What do you mean, production? Oh, no. I had to click 2 buttons. My bad. My bad. I forgot to click the 2 buttons. So, like, the fact is that people are, minus the games have gone long, right? And that, so far, the only complaint that I've seen so far is that the games have gone long. And you know what? If that's all that upsets people, that's fine. Like, you need to hire a button clicker. I do. It's called Siri. Unfortunately, he's not in my bedroom. And honestly, that would be a little concerning for a large number of reasons. So I'm not going to go forward with that statement. But yes, I do have a button clicker. He just clicks other buttons. Sorry. Complaint office is closed. Try again tomorrow. Every complaint has to come in the form of notes on a receipt that you DoorDash me food. Like, you have to DoorDash me food, and then in like the notes, the customer notes, you can complain there. All right? And the food order has to be minimum $25, and I will tell you what restaurant to order it from. All right? So, yeah. If you're going to complain, that's how you're going to complain. Or in TTS. TTS is another acceptable way of complaining. I will literally give you my old address and drive over there and wait for the food. Like, don't try me. My old address is actually public record because, yeah, so since I own a business, my old address is public record because I haven't updated it. But you're in Montreal, you better show up then. We're going to be a gaming cafe. Yes, public. There are tickets. If you do !donate and go to the Ko-Fi, and then in the shop page, you'll be able to find tickets for Montreal. All there. Very convenient. It's an illegal underground event. It will be a gaming cafe end of June. So June 29th and 30th, we'll be playing. We'll be having a good time. The bracket, we'll have an open bracket day of. So you can show up and play. You can show up and watch. You can show up and make fun of people. I mean, be a little mean-spirited, but you are absolutely allowed to. It'll be me. Me with my beer belly. And actually, I've been getting stronger as my puppies have gotten, like, bigger. Now that my puppies are, like, 7 months old and they weigh, like, 50 to 60 pounds almost. And, like, I have to pick them up. My puppy, Tolly, she is a little baby, right? She acts all tough, and she's always, like, jumping around trying to be, like, the protective one of her sister. But then I pick her up and hold her like a baby, and she's just like, yes, please. Please, hold me like a baby. And, yeah, she's going on 60 pounds. So I'm getting stronger. So, yeah, to be fair, Artosis has gotten a lot better in the last few years. Like, he's still... Yeah. He's still not, like, the absolute S-tier Terran player. But, like, he's getting there. He's actually doing pretty decent, right? He hit 2,400 on an account. However you want to view it, whatever. Oh, placements or whatever, getting lucky. He still did it. How many... Like, obviously, I know one of you, I think, in this chat has a 2,400 account. Maybe two of you. Well, like, outside of that, how many of y'all have 2,400 accounts, right? To be fair, I said the S-tier Terran. Maybe I did say a S-tier Terran. I meant the S-tier Terran. The ultimate S-tier Terran is obviously Fonger. But beyond that, there's no other S-tier Terrans. I hope you're enjoying today. Overall, like I said, it's a lot of StarCraft, but I hope that you guys are enjoying it. There's no such thing as too much StarCraft. Welcome. Cicero. I can pronounce that. I had to read it a couple times, but... Whoa, you won 3 games? That's more than usual, Fonger. You playing in CSL tomorrow, by the way? Yes, I'm going to be casting until, like, midnight. And then I'm going to wake up at 8 a.m. and run another tournament. Because StarCraft never dies as long as I can help it. All right. Vulture's moving out here. Protoss going to take his third, so it's fine. You have to watch BSL semis and play? No, you don't. You can at least skip one of those, and I can tell you it's the NSL one. There's actually a small little zealot man. So when a zealot dies and there's nothing left, like if he gets obliterated by a tank, they collect like the juice that's left. Like they scrape him off the ground and they throw him in an observer. Yeah, you see, this is why I'm better than Artosis, is because I complain about Protoss and I lose. Artosis complains about Protoss and he wins. Yeah. Yeah, to be fair, I will always say the ladder is a fickle mistress. Like, I am ladder points always come, they always go. Which is why when it comes to CSL, I run a monthly tournament aimed at people below 1800 MMR. And there's people who play that have bounced around a little bit. But I know MMR is a fickle thing, and, you know, we always try our best to make sure it's a fair tournament. That depends. Gypsy might come. That depends on if he has broken his chair again or not, probably. Although I did see him streaming, like, yesterday or the day before. We were all like, what? We thought he was going to take, like, 3 months off. Maybe if he ever remakes his Discord, then we can get him to play. I'm kidding. Gypsy's a cool dude. As far as I can tell, he's a cool dude. Dude, you haven't seen what Gypsy has done to those chairs, man. Those chairs need, like, counseling afterwards. Need therapy. Yes, vultures get in here, get a few kills. You can block this off with 3 pylons, we learned earlier. Apparently you can just do like 1, 2, 3, and it blocks it. Although this is much more aesthetically pleasing, I'm not going to lie. Yeah, he lives not too far from the venue. I'm sure he will show up at some point. I'm sure we'll be able to get him to show up. It's more of a question of, like, will he actually still be playing Brood War, or is he going to be a World of Warcraft streamer at that point? The timing attack is very good. I didn't know Todd was in my chat. Sorry. Oh, Sammy, how you doing? We're still going. Isn't it in an hour? We get to go again. Yeah. Especially when you stream WoW Classic. Yeah. Guys, Brood War is a dead game. I'm going to play WoW Classic. Because that's a new game, right? Although, to be fair, WoW Classic at this point is just WoW minus, like, 7 years. Because they keep adding expansions to WoW Classic. And everyone's like, oh, we want to play Classic because we don't like the new expansion or things. Like, well, then why are you letting them add it? Because these are all community things. Like, WoW players never made sense to me. A Tentat. He is a non-player. He's a Zerg. He's not bad. Not exactly a semi-pro, but he's good enough. He's better than Launch. No, hey, Fonger. That's my job. I'm top Zerg. No, Tentat's actually, like, good. What's that? I wouldn't put him at, like, at the level of some of the other people who are playing. For instance, a Mr. G5. But I would say that he is a solid player. I am the highest Zerg. That is a factual statement that no one can disagree with. All right. Yep. 6 facts. Here we go. By the way, is he going to send it? Are we going to go to game 3, or is Artos is going to slam it through because he's just mad? No. So there will be groups after this. So I have a graphic. I will pull it up after this game. So does he not have stasis? Oh, he's at 2 energy short. No. No. Yeah, we need them. He was 2 energy short. Ah. Oh. Artos is about to take the dub because we went a second and a half too early. Oh, stasis is 100? Is it not 75? It feels like Protoss can drop it way too quickly. There's no way that it can be 100. Stasis is 10. That I believe. I believe that it's 10. Arcade absolutely is right on the money there. Tank, what are you doing? Really? 'Cause I could have swore I've seen it cast at 75, but maybe I'm just stupid. Don't answer that, chat. Hey, trust me. I know that Broodling's 150, and I absolutely am salty about it. Although, to be fair, for some reason, for the longest time, I thought SCVs had, like, there was a patch for SCVs had 1 armor. For some reason, I just had that. What a stasis, boys. What a stasis. Incredible. That. Terran's just sitting there in an arc. He really is, though. Just sitting there in an arc. Protoss is just slamming away. Oh, man. Dude. Wow. Thank you, Restream Chat, for telling me that we've had 1,000 messages. I don't know how to disable that, but congrats. You all have been talking today. It's also been a 6-hour stream. Oh, I had Brad Pitt in it? Oh, good call, good call. GG's. Well played. Artosis takes the spot to qualify. GG. Yes. Very well done at the end there. Already double GG'd. Dude, better 2 GG's than none. All right. So, guys, let's take a look here. We have qualifying. First up was Semi in a 3-2 epic match against Urbmon. Doodle crushed Royo. Royo gets dropped down here and just lost to Artosis. And Urbmon actually had to go, so a 10-tat getting a nice little battle against Launch, a battle against Vermin, and then, you know, seeded right in. Dude, if Idra showed up, that would be hilarious. Like, I'd be down. Let Idra play. I'm so down for it. When is the tournament? That'll be June 29th and 30th. So let me go ahead and I can just do this. Net. I'm so bad at TL. Yeah, I'm bad at TL.net. No, he's out of 1. Well, yeah, he dropped like right at the end. But yeah. So this is the format. Oh, I have it right here. So there's 6 qualifiers. 3 at EU time and 3 at NA time, right? And they're more just time zones. They're not region locked. You'll go from the top 4 from each qualifier. So, all right, come. So, a 10-tat Artosis, which I'll just update the bracket for him. A 10-tat Artosis, Semi, and Doodle will get slammed into one of these groups. And then the top 2 from each group get compensated travel budget. The actual LAN will be June 29th and 30th. If I just pull up the calendar here. Yeah, June 29th and 30th at Gaming Cafe with a 1 in it. Yeah, so that was Quali 1. Quali number 2 is coming out up here in an hour, guys. Up to 8,000. Yes, you're right. Which is why you should donate and sub. But it's fine. We're figuring it out. Look at this. Disattack, G5. G5 said he might not be able to make it, unfortunately. Semi might play again. If you make it to qualifying again, it's just your spot's passed on. You are allowed to play again. You are absolutely allowed to play in as many as you would like. Because there's going to be some great gamers here. Doodle Zero's playing. He actually just signed up during this. Artosis signed up. He might not play tonight. He might be done. 10-tat's coming at it again. Havier, our 1 a.m. gamer. Bromato, Mick. Yeah. So yes, guys, we have a lot more StarCraft to come in. But for now, I need to go eat. I have 40 minutes until I'm live again. So I'm going to send you to somebody. I don't know who. We're going to find out here in a minute. And guys, be back in an hour. We'll be back literally in less than an hour. I just need to eat something fierce. So in the meanwhile, we're going to show someone some love. And thank you all for hanging out. Honestly, it really is awesome. But also, sign up. MTL Land Qualifier number 2. Guys, it's coming. Here, let me guys, make sure you sign up. It's going to be a good time. Like I said, everyone's welcome. We'll go ahead up Terran. It's fine. Oh. Thank you all for hanging out. Honestly, it really is incredible that you guys are enjoying this. That makes my day a lot better. And I appreciate it. And until an hour, peace.